Good morning. How we doing? How we doing, chat? Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Dur. Hello, Dracus. Hello, Sleep. Hello, Freck. We all good, yeah? Doing good. Do. Right. Where's my stuffin'? There it is. Do. I'm good. I'm just leveling a mage today. What we talking? This is anniversary, yeah? Do. How is Daz? Daz is doing good. Thank you very much. Oh, this is a retail. 60 stream streak. Thank you, Dracus. It's an evening shift today. Ooh. That's different. I'm surprised you're not waiting, Freck. Pre-patch is out today for US and tomorrow for EU. I thought you'd want to level it with all the changes. Yeah, at least you get to watch stream, which is nice. It's lovely having you.
Daniel Yard. Daniel Yard.
There's a couple of new sound alerts today as well. Oh dear. Right, today we are jumping back into Jurassic. Hey, 65 stream streak. Thank you, Freck. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, we did that forest habitat last time. And even though there's still stuff to do, like modular building wise, I want to work on the next big one. Rule of 3 for me. And then after that 3, I'm going to make the area we've built kind of look better overall. So we're going to add some absolute giants today. Oh, you've had that made since Shadowlands. Good lord. That is a long time ago. What about the rest of us? What are we doing today? Frex on retail. Dracus is watching stream until his evening shift. What about the rest of you? What are you all doing? Minecraft? Hello, right? I've had my DH since Legion. Oh, no. What Freck was saying was like, he's just leveled something. He pretty much had abandoned his Shadowlands. I'm working it. Oh, sheesh. Dollar, cash, cash. You're working it like that? Also, what did I ask you to remind me about yesterday? I completely forgot. You were meant to remind me about something. But even well, obviously I forgot. Hence the reminder. Don't know. It's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. Me lighting? No, the lighting you obviously asked people about. It was something else, I swear. I don't remember. It'll come back to me eventually, right? In 3 working weeks. Hello, Anubis. Good morning, mate. If you don't remember it, it wasn't important. Well, the irony was, I knew I wouldn't remember it, so I asked you to remind me, but you've forgotten, and I've completely forgotten, so... Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't important, though. I would have written it down. Was it the photo? Oh, of the display. Yeah, actually, it may have been that. Let me write it down this time.
Attention personnel. Please stand by for the returning helicopter.
I could only think it was that. I remember. Thank you, bro. Morning, Iridan. How you doing? I'm off to work. Have a good stream. No worries, Crow, mate. Have a good day. Right. So last stream, we built this. We built a Cretaceous forest. Very swampy and wetland, but it's got all those redwoods. And we have Iguanodon in here as the main dinosaurs. We're very fussy with space, I found out. But also, they share it with little lads. Tiny little lads that blend in on the floor. Concealed in the grass and the bush. I added some extra little bits as well, like custom fencing. So I did all that. Did all that around here as well. Makes it look a lot nicer. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Dinochirus that obviously Abdo Nadia named and all that, they started dying elderly, old age. So I've got 3 new ones in here now. 1 boy, 2 girl. And today, this is what I have ready. We're going to adjust it considerably, but look at the amount of space we're working with for this one. I popped in to say hi, but I got a few things I need to go. No worries, mate. It's all good. Nabdo died on stream by being killed. Perry the Platypus and Not a Platypus, aka Abdo Nadia, died off stream to old age. And Haywire was elderly as fuck as well, so I just got rid of them all. Ooh, what are we missing? After Salmonella, there's 2 more. Plus 1 permanent inoculation. That god Nabdo died here, not in ranked. It's League. I think it'd be funny if he died in both. Yeah, no. I've built a very quick just space. We're adding a lot of dinosaurs. Well, we're going to let them add a lot of dinosaurs too. And I don't know how much space they're going to need. Because for the first time, I think since getting the game actually. Is that accurate? I'm adding sauropods. For a limited time only at the food court. Nabdo Burger.
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
The way I'm planning this park as well, by the way. So this is the entrance. We have this corner over here that we can either leave or do something with. But that's obviously how these operations connect to the Dinochirus and to the habitat we're building today. Shallow water allows the vehicles to cross over, which is good for the maintenance posts. But there is hyperloops connected here. Same here. There's another set of operations over here, which is obviously connected to where we built the habitat last stream. And right now, this is obviously where our tour ride begins. It runs through the Dinochirus. It's going to run all the way around the animals we're adding today. I've got a little bit of area up here, and then I've got like all of this side. I might come inward and build like around here next. It's going to be a long ride. As we discovered, we can't have multiple stations. So, yeah, they've got to kayak around the whole map, essentially, to get back. Once we're done. But I think because we're on 3 stars, because we're building a good variety of dinosaurs, like I do want to add other things like aviaries, lagoons, and carnivores. We haven't got a carnivore in this park yet. There needs to be a point where I take a break from building the scene and start modular building all of these. Try not to neglect. Like I've got a hotel here, remote viewing entrance there. These are all amenities. These are toilets, amenities, toilets. The dinosaur encounter, you know what I mean? The Hyperloop stations. The ride. There's so much that we can do. Just to kind of bring this area. I like the scenery now that we have though. Look at that. I wish I could do this with zoo. Actual landscaping. Carnivores with meat snacks in the kayaks. Well, it depends what carnivore. I think only baryonyx, the wetlands DLC ones, Spinosaurus, and the other one? I forget the name of it. They're the only ones who can swim, I believe. So I'm probably going to add a dinosaur that can't swim, and they just have to, like, stare at the kayaks and scream from the shore, like, come here, bitch! You know what I mean? Suchomimus. So these are the 5. Ostroraptor, Baryonyx, Irritator, Spinosaurus, and Suchomimus. Those 5 can swim. They are a danger to kayaks. But it could be funny. But there's like so many other things that we could add instead. Acrocantho, Carnotaur, Gigantosaurus. We had the T-Rex in the last park. Why I say Gigantosaurus? Giganotosaurus, rather. Ugh. You know, we'll think about it. Right, I think we add some dinosaurs. And we see what the hell we need to do. I'm a bit nervous because this is a lot of space. I feel like it should be when you're adding 3 different dinosaurs. One of which is gigantic in size. Hell, this might not even be enough. We'll see. We will see. Can you put a land bridge over the river to give the non-swimmers a go? Yeah, I could add shallow water. If that's what you mean. The Cretaceous cruise goes over both shallow and deep water. And for the actual gate itself, you need to have shallow water though.
Please make sure to row your kayak as
So what I do is I do shallow water all the way across. I build the fencing. I build the path through the fencing to spawn in the gate. And then once the gate is in place, I then get the deep water and I go as close to the gate as possible. Yeah, no, you could have shallow water and let the other carnivores have a go. Right, we're gonna start with the tiniest of the bunch, and they're not tiny at all. Whoa, Mr. Tinkle, what's going on here? Why are we fun? Neat snacks for all. Today, I think we're also getting a dinosaur reveal. They said that after the launch of this game, that every month they're going to bring back one of the old dinosaurs as part of a free update. Today they announced what this month's is. This is so big. Then again, the dinosaurs we're adding are so big. Any new female dinosaur? Will do, Sushi. I don't know if this is the males or the females. Let's have a look. I think these are the females.
The Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are gonna have their work cut out for them.
Yeah. Gallimimus 1. There you go. On the prairie.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Hello, Zay, mate. You better move. You're gonna get crushed, Sushi. Oh! Now here are the bachelors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Gallimimus to the park.
Right. Now, I need to increase their comfort. Of course, of course. It's going to be difficult until, like, we add the dinosaurs in. Like, all of them. But for now, we'll do something temporary that makes them feel at home, you know? He has new dinosaurs. It very much looks that way. Yeah. Right. Water you have if you just literally head down a bit. Don't be lazy. What have we got so far? I've literally just added Gallimimus at the moment. Were you here for last stream of Jurassic? Last week's stream. I really want to urge you to just head on down. You will find your aqua. I've not been able to really tune in long recently. Oh, you saw these, didn't you? I've been able to put you on my PC and leave it on in the background. Oh, okay. These are the first dinosaurs we added. You remember seeing these, right? The Dinocaris. Well, last stream, we built a Cretaceous forest. And we have Iguanodon. So we have a herd of Iguanodon. And joining them, if I can find any. Might be difficult. They're really small. Hypsilophodon. So this is meant to be like a Cretaceous forest, wetland area. Very marshy, very wet. Lots of redwoods, giant redwoods and dense forests. There's another little look. And today, I'm building even bigger. And as part of this giant cohabitated area, we're starting off with the galleys. But they're going to get bigger and bigger each time. That's our dino. If you get the reference, bless you. I do not, sadly. I don't want to add dinosaurs during a storm, though. So I'm going to wait. We are adding a sauropod. Indeed. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Yeah, no, there's still a lot we can do. There's so much space. We haven't added any aviaries yet, any lagoons. They won't be part of the River Cruise ride, unfortunately. We haven't added any carnivores yet. This is the entrance area, basically. This is going to be the plaza, the entrance. And these are the 3 enclosures. So once we're done detailing and finalizing all 3, I kind of want to return to this and start modular building. I kind of want to make the plaza look nice. We have a lot to do. We have hotels, viewing galleries, dinosaur encounters, all the amenities, shelters, restrooms, the Cretaceous Park ride, and the Hyperloop stations. So after we kind of like, again, play about with the dinosaurs today, we have a lot of modular building to do. And then we just extend from there, because we have a lot of space still on this side. References to the dinosaur ride at Disney that got shut down? Oh, I've never been to Disney, so... Hello, Phoenix. How you doing? And yeah, I'm doing good, Pixie, thanks. Busy day, thought I'd pop in and say hi. Have a great stream. Aw, thank you. And yeah, the game's going really well, thank you. I'm enjoying it a lot. I really love, like, the terrain tools and the landscaping and building these habitats. Like, this is just something I couldn't do in Zoo, unfortunately. Right, the galleys seem happy now. I'm going to give them more ground leaf. Kind of encourage them to spread their territory a bit. I probably want to give them a nest as well. I don't know where I want to put it though. Hey, good morning, Crystal, mate. How are you doing? You love it? Thank you. Like, I love again making the habitats, all the landscaping, making custom fences like that. Making modular buildings as well is quite fun in this. It's no different from Zoo, to be honest, except we have scaling in this. I've just got a lot to do. I've got so much to do. So it's definitely a patience process. Right, what was it doing? Medium nest. Multiple nests required.
To mimic the dinosaurs' natural environments, we need to ensure they have the right nest. This will do the job perfectly.
I can make a little nesting area for these. One nearby. You don't seem happy by that. Do you want a third one? Oh my god, they do. I'm good, Zay. I don't really watch anything on stream, mate. I'll check it out later. The sandbox. This game doesn't have a franchise mode. It has campaign, it has challenge maps, and then it has sandbox. There's no franchise like Zoo has, where you have all the different connecting parks. The campaign is like that. But yeah. One nest nearby. Are you having a giggle? They have to be closer, but at the same time... Oh, I think they're happy now. No valid dinosaurs. Did they leave the area? Shit, what am I doing? Oh, the territory shrank out of nowhere. The hell? Sack it. I gotta relocate them. You having a laugh, mate? Right, and then we can detail them later, make them look nice. But there they are for now. They work. They're within the territory for now. And they are happy. There's no point designing, like detailing this yet, because the other dinosaurs could absolutely ruin everything. Completely. Right, I think like we add dinosaur number 2 now. Give it a save. Let's do it. Hello, McNuthead. Would you in chat like to learn some cursed knowledge? Well, that heavily depends on where this is going. Is it about the game? Sushi's already like, yep, I'm having babies. No. We're okay then. It's about the human body. Nah, I'm okay. I'm Gucci. No worries, Phoenix. I appreciate you popping in. How did you manage that? Oh my god. 5 eggs? And you did it from over there? I think they got like pulled into a social interaction. If we have 3 females and 3 males, plus 3 nests, and 1 female had 5 eggs. Oh my god. Maybe this isn't too big. One minute 50 for those. See what happens when you take Nabdo's genes out the... Yep. I have no idea what kind of food these are going to want. We're about to add you some neighbors. There's our big boy up front. And his females behind.
Even the most casual of enthusiasts know of the Triceratops. Although primarily used for display and establishing dominance within their herd, those infamous horns can be deadly when necessary.
Is it possible to have a fully wild park? Yes. Yes, it is. Even with the older games, people have made like ecosystems. Do you know what I mean by that? They just open sandbox. They build a little entrance somewhere hidden off the map. They don't open the park ever to guests. And then they just build an ecosystem. And they let everything just run wild, breed, hunt. I love the Triceratops. Ah, loads of chickens!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
They wasted no time. At all. Look at all these chickens. Right, luckily, these aren't that fussy. Which I greatly appreciate, actually. Honestly, we might be okay to have like 3 large dinosaur populations. I don't know how big the last one's gonna get, for the record. I think that is up to our discretion. But they're only using that much space at the moment. Which is why I'm like, is this too big? But then we haven't even added the last dinosaur yet, so... Until we do... Oh, bit of rough housing. Until we do, it's hard to tell. Right, let's build them a nest. Sheesh, why not? I wonder if they like multiple. They just like species isolation. Okay. We can get on board with that. So the Triceratops can have babies, the Galley can have babies, they already have had. Right, these two, very easy. It's the next one I'm worried about. I want my dino nuggies and I want them now! I love the way the males look.
As excited about this task as I am. Get out there and hit it out the park.
Do, 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 do. Right. It's got these two at the back. I think it's time. I love how they've like migrated over to the nests. I've not even asked them to do that. And they just did it anyway. I love you so much. Yeah, no, I think these three habitats will make a really good first impression. We have the solitary ducks. We have the forest floor kind of ecosystem with the teeny tiny and the iguanodon. And then we'll have a mixed herd as well. Hello, Panda. How you doing, mate? I'm doing very well, mate. How about you? It is time. Again, things look a bit too big at the moment, but that's the territory we're dealing with at the moment. And that's just the baseline. That's before they've started to breed. And that's without our sauropods. So... I think it'll be a good amount of space. I think the river cruise won't be enough either. I think we need a balloon tour. Imagine a balloon tour going over this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a dreadnought
With a name like that. I'm doing well enough for a Tuesday.
Asset transportation underway.
Does Warlock have an undercover alt account? Yeah, this is him being nice. Look. He has to keep up appearances on the other one. Well, I mean, you brought him up, so if anyone's getting caught out, it's you. What's your, like, 2% chance? Obviously, as it gets older, that chance does skyrocket. Uh-oh, chat. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look.
The Dreadnoughtus. This herbivore's name means fears nothing. And it's so big that I believe it.
Oh my god. Look at it, chat. It towers over the other two.
You're making a name for yourself, and by association, you're making a name for this park. Good work.
Doodaloo. You know, what I'm doing with these habitats is I am, like, sticking with a theme. So far, everything is from the Cretaceous era. But they're also coupled together with things that they would have most likely shared with, based on fossil data. So the Iguanodon and the Hypsilophodon, both of their fossils were found in England, the UK. Obviously, that's not the only place they would have been found. Another 4? But yeah, that's where I've grouped them up. And these 3 are from the Americas. Again, though, back then, like, the world was very different, so. It was a supercontinent. Tall fiber and tall fruit. A bit of a different diet for this one. The reason why I've plopped them all down here in the middle is because that is the flattest most part of the map. This is a very hilly area. I've done a lot of terrain modification. If I plop that down the hill, it's going to ruin the sculpting. And I want them to build out. I want them to expand from the center out. You... I can't do that, dude. I can't do it. I think that Jurassic was 2 major continents. I don't know about Cretaceous though. What have I done? You've not done anything, but Val has been desperately waiting for me to add, like... She wanted an Apatosaurus, but we said last stream that we'd compromise on this one. She's been waiting since before the launch of the game to name something Littlefoot. Again, it was meant to be an Apatosaurus, which Littlefoot is, but I thought the scale of the Apatosaurus was very underwhelming. And this is like the next best thing. But yeah, she's been dying to name a sauropod Littlefoot. I can't let you have that. She will actually be upset. Hello, Taya, mate. How you doing? She's been waiting such a long time to specifically name something Littlefoot. I can't do it to her. Getting ready for the Wow Patch. Nice. I, of course, have to wait till tomorrow. But you guys are the guinea pigs. And I'm looking forward to reading into everything later. Oh, Cretaceous was some smaller continents, was it? What era was it when it was the big... Oh, it was before Cretaceous. According to theories. Okay then. Again, I like my little scheme though. I'm looking at where the fossils are. I'm looking at the era the dinosaur lived in. And I'm trying to pair things together that make sense. Da-da-da-da. I have a lot of chickens. The territory is expanding now, though, which is nice. They're thriving. What about the Triceratops? Yeah, they're still fine at the moment. Dreadnoughtus needs more tool fiber. Is there any other way of getting it? Ground fiber. Tool fiber, the calamities. Oh! The Triceratops like these as well. And they're about to have a baby. Sheesh, bro. I'm glad you're doing good, Loki, mate. What's your plan today? Colonel Sanders instead? We can absolutely do that. Yeah.
Predict an incoming hurricane.
Hurricane! What was our first mail? Sushi was our first female. Here we go.
Ladies and
Da 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 da.
our weather forecast has been updated.
Uh-oh.
The hurricane threat level has been raised. Transport asset.
Max herd population reached already. Wait, how big is that? 15. Well, we're going to let the Triceratops obviously increase their herd size. And we'll get some more Dreadnoughtus as well. But I think we have more than enough room. Like, way more. I think. I'm still at work. I'm doing garbage disposal. Hey, Abdo, mate. How you doing? Not exactly fun, but someone has to do it. True. Amazon delivery. I've got some sad news for you, mate. Yeah, no, dude. Basically, when we played Planet Zoo, like, Val is obsessed with cats. Like, we never do, like, a name reserving thing, usually. But, like, Val is obsessed with cats, and whenever I added one, she'd always want to name something Gojo. Which is something from anime. But, like, it was her naming scheme. And it was always something that she liked to do. Because the whole point of naming is that you have something in the zoo or the park or whatever that is inherently yours, right? That was always her thing. It didn't matter what cat it was, didn't matter what zoo it was, didn't matter what year it was, she would name one Gojo. And then one day, chat decided, let's be little rascals, and let's start naming things Gojo when she's not here. And she was actually pretty upset by it. She was pretty pissed off. Because people did it to kind of like take the piss out of her. So yeah, I don't want to, you know, she's been wanting to name something that for ages, and I know you didn't know, but I'm just like, yeah, I'll wait for her to name that. Weeb and shit. Yeah, Josh, you died, mate. I'm sorry to say. We have 3 new ducky ducks. Wait, if you reached max herd size before these were born.
We are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Ah! We have 19. Oh, you couldn't have gone 20? Sons of bitches. Oh, she died as well. She died before you, actually.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! 791158. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. 4? Do do do. Yeah. After last stream, the parry didn't last long. You died to old age, unlike Nabdo, who was murdered by their sister. So you got that going for you, at least. noise, though. I felt that in my bones. I did indeed. I even showed off all the kids that you've had. Missing ground leaf again. See, this is the issue we're gonna have. But obviously, we have to work with it as it happens. Yeah, cattle sounders. Holy shit, look how many kids you've had. I added like one male for every female, and the other males just haven't had a chance. Like, five, 6, 7, 8. You had 9 kids. This Gallimimus has 4. And this one's had none. This is the bachelor. Look. Right. Large nest. This one has to be hidden from guests. It has to be at the back. However, the Dreadnoughtus need to kind of expand their territory reach. For now, I might honestly plonk it in the middle somewhere. And I can get rid of that as well. Wait, both? Hey Jay, how you doing? Man is putting his snake to good use. I don't think these have had... Oh, the nest is just outside of their range. Look at the little baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops.
I've already answered that, Drakis, mate. I'm aware of it as well. But there's a reason I did what I did. There's a reason I did what I did. Two reasons.
Daniel Yor.
That's one.
Daniel Yor.
Reason one is this point here, where the rocks kind of circle, is the flat area for now. The flattest area. The nesting area. This is all slope. I've built this on a slope. It's how I have this like cascading river effect going on here. If I place that anywhere else, it's going to completely deform the terrain that I've built up. That's reason number one. And two, I want them to expand from the center. I want it to be a mixed herd. I want that center to meet the needs of the 3 dinosaurs as best as possible. And as each herd grow, I want them to expand out. That was a very deliberate place I put that. I'm not trying to isolate them. I'm trying to let them naturally just like want more and build out. And I've achieved it. I've got Gallimimus nests, I've got Triceratops nests, I've got the Dreadnoughtus nest. And all 3 of them are happy at the moment. As more and more dinosaurs start populating this space. Oh, another 4? They'll keep pushing out. So, it's all good. Right. I wondered why my ducks weren't having le babies. Le boo-boos. They are just outside of the territory range. The issue is I've already detailed and designed the nest. So I need you to like... Skadoodle. Skadoodle your noodle. Wait, what if... my presence annoys them so much. I can bait them to me. Ow. I'm debating about getting another real-life dinosaur. You had one to begin with? I don't want to corral them. I want them to like... I want to pique their interest. Come.
Asset identified.
The guy knows John Hammond. Jay likes his lizards, but an IRL dinosaur, that's a crocodile. I don't think he owns one of them.
Taking back control.
Wait, that was somehow working. Oh, the helicopter did it! Yeah! Right. You can now breed. I believe these are at max capacity, so these won't. So if you look at their territory, it is pretty packed. Still a little bit of sides, but... Right, how are we doing back here? I don't think I've saved it in a while. I think the Triceratops babies have just, like, left. What is going on over here? Are they playing together? A baby galley's just following a baby trike. Look at it. I didn't know there was interspecies, like, baby interactions. It's just staring at it. Like, what is this? Okay, this game's got even better now. And we're about to have some more.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Ground fiber. It's difficult to detail something at this stage. Again, you kind of need... You oddly need to reach max population for the dinosaurs. As well as... dislikes everything due to aggressive trait. Wait. I may have to get rid of that. You're the only one with it. Yeah, no, you kind of have to let everything populate, mature, and fill out the maximum area that you're planning on. And then go, right, now I can start building. No way. Chat, something big has just happened. Literal big. Tis the season of breeding. Catch you later, Freck, mate. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you popping in. To kind of encourage the territory expansion as well, I'm adding a mix of all three's favorite foods. Something I don't get to do much, actually, in this game is, like, terrain paint. Because you need so much food everywhere for herbivores, I don't really get to design the way the flora, like, looks, for the most part. But due to the sheer scale of this, I might be in for a chance. We had one egg? Oh, that's a shame. Right. Unfortunately... having a dinosaur in a big cohabitating space that doesn't like cohabitating is a big problem. Unfortunately. I have to get rid. Oh my god, that is so cute. Doo doo. One Loki. The male. Is it a male? No, the female. Do, do. I kind of want that to be pasture. I already get to add pasture quite a lot, to be honest. Oh, it wasn't the one I thought it was. I saw a large egg. Still, this is welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinopyrus to the park.
Mouse. Ah! Ah, indeed.
Collect an asset.
Where even are? Oh, you're laying down. I was like, where are you? You kind of look dead.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oh, this is nice, actually. Again, I don't really get to add things like brushland. Ever. Get got? Can't believe you've done this. How you doing, Jordan, mate? Are you well? Feeling a little low energy today, so being chilling. See how the day goes. I like that plan. Right. I mean, yeah, we're doing well. There's still a lot of space we have available to us, but the Dreadnoughts haven't even had babies yet, you know what I mean? But yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. The Trikes, how about you? Yeah, you're doing fantastic as well. Plenty. And what about our big lads? They would appreciate more cover and tall fruit. They're slowly getting there. Due to their slow speed, expanding territory takes a while for them. Eventually, I'm hoping they make it down there, because I'd love to see them wading in the deep water. In fact, I may have messed up making a river up here. But we'll see. Hey, Jordan with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, bro. So you just have a chill day today, yeah? Worst case scenario, if this does end up being too big by the end of everything, I can subtract if need be. However, I feel like dinosaurs of this scale in a mixed herd and with a large population size are definitely going to need a lot of space. Like, we've got like 9 Triceratops babies. When they mature, when the Gallimimus mature, there's like 13 babies at the moment. And when the Dreadnoughtus breed as well. You know what I mean? You know. I like the way it's turning out, though. Yeah, no, we have all this area over here as well. That's probably something I can, like, subtract with. I don't know. We will have to see. How are the guests feeling in all of this, actually? Because... look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. You found it. Shit. You found it. Are you okay? Oh, you're inspecting. Do 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 do. I was wondering what that was. Hey, if you're ever curious about something, just have a gander, you know? Respect the hustle. Yeah, I said it yesterday on stream. Drakis clipped it and posted it in the Discord. I thought it was funny enough to include. I did, yeah. I lowered the prices because the prices were before, honestly, there were cooldowns. And I think if something's a lot of channel points, it shouldn't be on a cooldown. Or if it's on a cooldown, it shouldn't be on like that high. So I've had a balance. So everything is now on a 10-minute cooldown. Just so you don't spam the ever-loving Christ out of me and the chatters, the lurkers. And yeah, I lowered the prices of everything. Surprised people didn't realize yesterday. It was the same thing yesterday. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Alright. That's a little rough around the edges there. Let's add a bit of sand, shall we? Do-do-do-do-do. Like I say, we discussed yesterday as well how eventually I want some strip lighting behind me along the shelves of the display cases. By default, it's going to be quite a warm coloration anyway. But I'd love to get ones that connect up to my Wi-Fi, my Stream Deck. And there's a way in which you can redeem channel points to change those as well. So yeah, I'd like to do that one day. I forgot the golden cappy yesterday. We did indeed have a golden cappy yesterday. Quite rare seeing those, so it was a nice surprise. Yeah, no. People don't really go overboard. Diddle-oo, diddle-diddle-oo. I like the idea of having this trickling river, but I wonder if I've messed up. Because none of the dinosaurs are coming to here. Do, do, do. I'd have to wait and see what it becomes when they expand. Thank you, Eternal. Appreciate that. Right, the Dinochirus are happy. Honestly, I want to change something. I learned a new technique that I'd love to share with the world. And I did it back here as well. Look at that. I am having a wonderful day so far, Eternal. What about you? Do. Yeah, the way I achieve that is very simple, and I might honestly do it here. Is it a forbidden technique? Let me show you. I'm going to show you two examples, actually. So, let's say you want to make, like, rocky hills, right? Mountains, gorges, whatever it may be. You could simply do something like that, a bit more smooth. And then grab the boulder wastes. You know. That is a perfectly legitimate way of doing that kind of aesthetic. However, I found one that I'm very fond of. I discovered it by accident, actually, while I was building that. Always make sure slope, fall off, intensity are at the peak as well. Do. This one I think is just a lot cleaner, in my opinion. It depends what kind of hill you want. Of course. You know, this is making two different elevations. Slope, intensity, and fall off. Very to the max and everything quite, you know, tight knit. Alright. And then what you do... I like that boulder. Thank you. That is a nice I'm glad you do. You get the dynamic ramp tool. You click near the very edge of the contour loins. And then you aim for the top. See the effect I'm making? Right? You do that all the way around. That one was a little too... Yeah, there we And then you get the boulder wastes. You could even have forested areas as well, included in that. Yeah. That, I think, appeals to me more. So I was able to take that, apply it to these large background pieces, and even have like forested areas sticking through as well in places. So yeah, there's two ways of doing it. For larger scenery pieces, mountains, big rock structures, I prefer this way. For smaller hilly sides, you can do it this way quite easily. I kind of want to redo the ones I've done in here. I think they're a little poo-poo in comparison. It's very easy to rectify though. So yeah, those are the two examples. But like, you could do some really nice things with this as well. So I could bring that out a smidge. Like, do that. Raise that once again. Lift that up. Do, 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 do. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yeah, do something like that. Get some woodland cover in there. A little mix of it. Fact. I don't know why it's done that, actually. If it notices there's, like, terrain elevation, it'll automatically apply rocks anyway. There we go. That's the one I wanted. That's the one. Chief. Then same again, honestly. Dynamic ramp to the top. All the way around. If you want it to be more of a slope as well, not as sharp, you can go further out. Or depends, really. And then we're going to smooth the bottom a little smidge. That there as well. Grab ourselves our own little rock. Let's use that one. I'll use that one. And then once again, get our boulder wastes. Do 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 do. See? Nice and easy. I think it looks better. There are some like blemishes here and there, but you can remove them. Try again. Or if the tools are fighting back against you, just place your own. Ooh. Yeah, I hope Planet Zoo 2 has natural scenery like this. I really do. And scaling, of course. I hope so, Loki. I really do. Does this game allow you to choose different types of rock? I don't think it's that, it ain't that nerdy when it comes to rocks. But you get different kind of biome ones, yeah. You get desert, Mediterranean, temperate, tropical. There's even some blueprints if you don't want to make it yourself. Do 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 do. Yeah, no. It was something I discovered when making this. And I'm not even done. I want to do kind of the whole lot. So this will change quite dramatically. Right, your chances of breeding are almost at 10%. I'm sorry, but I wanted my geological studies in Rockstar. Yeah. Like I say, games like this aren't that deep. Ain't that nerdy.
Staying prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
I'm a bit high on life? Hey Kuma, mate, how you doing? You could say that. We'll go with that. I know what you mean. Drac is popped around, paid a visit. Where's the Gallimimus herd? It's kind of all spread out, isn't it? Hey, at least they're by the water's edge. This is big. This is huge. We need the others to do the same now. If I've gifted subs to you to name a Spinal or Utahraptor after me, I don't have those in my park. I cannot physically complete your request. We are building for giants today. Do, do, do. How is their territory looking actually as well? So the Gallimimus, it's not as big, but they're kind of moving around, which is nice. The Triceratops, again, kind of the same. They have their center bit, but they're kind of like branching out. And our Dreadnoughtus, they've chosen over here as well, which is interesting. $10 subs. I really appreciate that you're wagering supporting the channel, but we're not working on Spinos today. I know you're a little high at the moment, but adding a Spino isn't what we're doing. I appreciate the gesture though. Hello Fab mate. I'm doing good. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not prepared to just abandon everything I had planned today to fulfill that request, despite how kind it is. So thank you. I appreciate that. But that ain't how life works. Ooh! They're preggies! You did it anyway! Thank you so much! I really, really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry. I would have absolutely, if I had one, obliged. I would have given you what you wanted. But I'm trying not to rush this park and just jump from dinosaur to dinosaur. In a way I kind of have already. But like, we're working on these today. And I just don't have what you want or need. So I cannot do it. But thank you anyway. I appreciate it. Let us support my fellow Jurassic World players. Hell yeah. Thank you. Some of you in the chat already got some, yeah? Nice. Name the first unnamed dino on the list. That depends on one thing. If it's one particular thing, no. I'm skipping. Oh no, it's not. Currently only 5 things are named. Colonel Sanders and Sushinator the Gallimimus, Mr. Tinkle the Iguanodon, Mouse the Dreadnoughtus, and Your Hopes and Dreams the Hypsilophodon. The first unnamed thing on the list is Dinochirus. 16. I mean, this is basically a Spinosaurus. Look at it. Our alpha male. If you take offense to this, then of course we're not doing it. Of course, of course. Nice. Well, at least something of every species except the Triceratops has been named. Oh, you've got 2? I'm honestly surprised how small the eggs are. Dinosaurs are like that, huh? I don't remember what dinosaur it was, but I remember watching when I was a kid, Walking with Dinosaurs. It may have been... Was it Diplodocus? Maybe not. It wasn't a very tall sauropod, but it was a very long. It had a very whip-like tail. And they were huge. But the eggs and the babies were tiny. But then obviously they had massive growth spurts. So looking at that, I'm like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. They start off tiny. We don't see the teeniest and tiniest. Obviously there's a bit of a gap. But yeah, no, they probably would have been extremely tiny and just spurted their way up. What is Frontier trying to tell us? Walking with Dinosaurs was an amazing show. Isn't it getting a new series? I don't know. Is it? There are some other dinosaur shows out that do a similar thing. Right, how long have we got to wait to see these? 2 minutes. It's not bad at all, is it? Missing ground leaf. Where the frick have you come from? Has your territory... Oh, you've moved again, that's why. You little blighter. Ideally, I want to make a habitat that fulfills their needs no matter where they migrate to. This is the most common food, so I'll just sprinkle some about for now. Yeah, I don't know. I really, again, I was just showing off the rock work and how I did like varying slopes, how you can apply the landscaping to 2 different terrains and then like bridge them together. I kind of built that to show it off with water in mind. So you can do the big, harsh waterfall drop-offs, but you can also do the gradual, smooth, like rivers and streams. However, I've noticed since doing that, obviously when the dinosaurs are thirsty, they're staying up here. Eventually I want them down here. That way the people, when they're kayaking through, can see them. So I don't know if I've made a mistake building this. But we'll see. Oh my god, they're adorable. Why I wanted you to name a carnivore Akuma is not only because it's my name, it also means devil demon in Japanese. And I thought it'd work well. Nice. It's a cool name. Oh, you've got a pattern. You both got patterns. Look at them! The baby is the size of an adult Triceratops. This is why I wanted them. They're so cute and silly. I sadly can't show off the Hypsilophodon or Iguanodon babies. Iguanodon babies, I think, were my new favorite when I saw them last stream. They are so adorable. But honestly, this is a contender. So these are Dreadnoughtus babies. And then we have... The herds keep wandering around, you know? We have the Gallimimus babies. And then... I think they're all hiding, which is actually kind of impressive. Oh, here's one. The Triceratops babies. And then... With how forested these get, I do feel like I'm just, like, squinting. Squinting to find them. There is an easy way to find them. I just like looking for them, though. Where the hell are you? You've completely evaded me. Well, Akuma's back here. Sack it. Ah, you were hiding in the brush, that's why. Yeah, here's the Dinocaris baby. Little hidey hole. Yeah, I can't show off these two because they've reached their like max population and they've all matured. But these had adorable babies. And honestly, these were quite adorable as well. They were just like little mini-me's though. Little miniature versions. If you do... You know what? I'm going to go pee. So I'm going to give you something, Jay. There you go, mate. You can have a browse. Both the 1999 series and 2025 series of Walking with Dinosaurs are on BBC iPlayer. Hell yeah. Well, I like to think that this game does have a bit of both. It has the Jurassic Park monsters, and it has some paleo-accurate feathered dinosaurs as well. We've only had one DLC at the moment, so, you know. And some dinosaurs have two different models. What was it? It was... I think it was Deinonychus. Yeah. Deinonychus has two different models. It has the Jurassic World Evolution scaly monster aesthetic. But then it has a newer feathered variant as well, which I actually like more. I use the paleo accurate ones. I'm a bit of both. I'm playing Jurassic Park. I want to look at Jurassic Park dinosaurs. But there's certain dinosaurs that look better paleo accurate. Me personally, I think the Jurassic Park T-Rex and Spinosaurus look better than their paleo accurate counterpart. However, I still love them. I would much prefer to have the Jurassic ones though. They look cooler. But I do like the paleo accurate ones. It'd just be nice to have options. That way, you know, everyone's satisfied. Choice for each and every player. The fact that we've gotten like 6 Spino... I don't play with mods. So I wouldn't really know. Yeah, you're welcome, Jamie. They're adding more dinosaurs that were base game in previous titles for free every month. Today, they're actually revealing another one. Not every single dinosaur that was in Jurassic World Evolution 2 or 1 have made it to this game, because obviously there's only so much they can include for the launch. So they said that a lot of the dinosaurs that were in those games will be added back to this games with family units, with juvenile models and everything over time. Every month they reveal a freebie that they're reintroducing. And today they're revealing this month's. I don't play with mods. Not for Planet Zoo, not for Jurassic. I like to play the core experience. They're must-have for building. I don't need them. I have nothing against people that want to use them either. I have a bit of a relationship with Frontier. They've often given me early access to stuff, and I get to like cover stuff for people. And I like supporting their work. And they don't officially endorse mods. They don't make them, they don't support them. And if things go wrong, they have nothing to do with it. And in fact, you're not even allowed to discuss them in their Discord. So I don't need them. I stay away from them. I know they only enrich and add more and better things to the game. But I don't feel like I need them for either game, personally. Plus, I kind of had this idea. I haven't, like, jumped on it yet. I want to make, like, tips and tricks videos in the future for, like, TikTok and YouTube. And it's got to be stuff that anyone can do. A total noob who's picked up the game. I don't want to give tips and tricks and be like, yeah, you have to download some mod packs. You know what I mean? I have spent 6 years playing Planet Zoo, working out what you can and can't do, and I'm still learning things. Mods make those things a lot easier, a lot less finicky, a lot less headachy. But the fact that a lot of the stuff is possible in a roundabout way, and then you can just like teach people, I like. I thought Frontier supported mods. I don't know where you've got that. I mean, they're okay with them. Like, people mod Planet Zoo. They're not going to get angry at you, but they just don't endorse them. The thing the Frontier support is obviously the sharing of people's creations. The workshops on both Jurassic and Zoo. They encourage you sharing your builds. They don't encourage you sharing mods. Yeah, no, they've got no problem with people modding the game. It's just not endorsed. Evolution Square and Best in Slot said it. I mean, they're more knowledgeable than me. So if they did in fact say that, then fair enough. I know Planet Zoo doesn't. Maybe Jurassic's different. Either way, I don't want to do it, so. Right. I'm gonna go pee. To be honest, there's a difference as well between, like, allowing mods and publicly endorsing them. You know what I mean? I'm sure modding is, you know, people do it on Planet Zoo. I've watched like Leaf and various others make modding videos, and seeing what people like taking the rigs of animals and like molding them into animals we don't have in the game. I love seeing it. But Frontier have explicitly said we don't endorse this. We don't promote it because we don't do it. It's not part of our game experience. Therefore, if you do it and things go wrong, we're not liable. It's surely got to be the same for this. They allow it, but they're not going to talk about it and be like, yeah, go ahead, guys. Go mod. You know? I think they're two different things entirely. They're not going to slap you on the wrist for modding, but they're not going to openly encourage it either. Basically, is what I'm saying. Right, I'm going to go pee, okay? So I shall be back momentarily. Won't be long. I'm back. I have to leave in 20 minutes. I've got a meeting to attend to. Look, I'm gonna go take a break. See you guys in... No worries, Loki, mate. High on life. Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Right. Again, I'm hoping for some expansion out now. While they do that, we need to look at our guests. We're almost at 4 stars. We haven't even got a carnivore yet. I haven't got an aviary. I haven't got a lagoon. I haven't got a carnivore. These, to me, were just like the entrance habitats. Nadia! Hello! How have you been? How long am I streaming today? My usual. My 9 till 5. So, another... 5 hours? It's been rough. But we're crawling out of the woodwork. Well, I'm glad you're feeling slightly better. I know you're having some problems with your sleep. Quite big problems. Has any of that improved? Yeah, it's all good. Right, let's look at our thing. We've almost got 5,000 total appeal. Species target is 15, by the way. We're on 6. But that's for the whole park, 15. Path capacity can hold 4,000 people. Transport rating 91. Coverage for restrooms, shelter, and accommodation is 100%. Dinosaur welfare is perfect. Food coverage, drink coverage, and shopping is 100% as well. I think it's because people aren't going over here yet. The nightmares have settled to their usual state. No more cold sweats. This is the first day in over a week I'm awake before 5 p.m. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad things are slowly improving, Nadia. It's lovely to see you. What are they doing? There's more amenities here. We have a lot of modular building to do. At some stage. We've missed you, Nadia. So much has happened. Not that much, please. I can't believe I missed Daz's voice so much. Yuck. It happens. It happens. Now that we've done that, again, I'm going to do the thing I demonstrated earlier. And that is to get right close to the contour lines. And to the rocks as well. We build up gradually. I am indeed building my own stuff. I've already got some stuff that I've built. I've got some. I built this in my last park, which I was kind of happy with. This was my shared amenity building. All of them in one. I then combined response buildings. I made viewing galleries. I can't show you the science building because I've already made it. I built implied elevated platforms. Yeah, I've built quite a bit of stuff. Innovation Center. I built this. I haven't really done any of that in this park, other than trying to get a feel for what material I want to use. So I'm using a lot of the wetland stuff, and a lot of concrete and copper and thatch from like the Jurassic Park era. So I've built this from scratch, and I've built things like this to hide my repeater substations. But I've got so much to do. I've got restrooms, amenities, shelters, hotels, the dinosaur encounter area, the remote viewing entrance, the Cretaceous cruise, the hyperloops. I've got a lot of modular building to do. I just wanted to entice the guests in first, you know? Show off, I love it. I love it. All those are from the last park. Hey, Guma, never compare yourself to other people, mate. To be fair, I'm quite comfortable with Planet Zoo now because I've been playing it for 6 years. While the tools are very similar in this, and somewhat better because you've got scaling and whatnot, I think what I build is quite meh compared to other people as well. But you can't think like that, you know? You use other people's stuff as inspiration. And try new things. I'm gonna leave now, I'll be right back. No worries. Yeah, quite a lot's happened, Nadia. I don't know how much you've missed. It's nothing drastic, by the way. Nothing drastic in the slightest. Look at that. That clipping is a little annoying though, so we'll get rid of that. That one and all. Ooh, what's happened since Nadia's gone? I've updated this. I've tried to make this cleaner. I purchased the premium plan for sound alerts so that we could have more of those. You go from having 10 to 50. So we've lent into more channel points. I've reduced the cost of all of those. I've customized them a lot more. I've updated the raid sound, the follow sound, the sub sounds. We have visual celebrations now when someone subs or gifts a sub. Yeah, quite a lot of quality of life. I've been putting a lot of effort into trying to make stream more interactive. I'm looking into lighting now as well. I want to get strip lights for the shelves behind me and implement a way for chat to change the colors of those as well. Yeah, quite a lot. Thank you for checking on me. You're welcome. I was worried. You're here all the time. So the minute you weren't, I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. Something's not right. I was going to check in on you again, actually, because since checking in on you, it's been quite some time. But here you are. Kind of, Nadia. Let's just say, according to the PTR players, Mistweaver is a buggy, broken mess. I don't know if that will change. But yeah, all like the Mistweaver creators, like Meg and others who love Mistweaver, promote the spec, they're pretty doomer at the moment. They're like, oh, just don't play it. Because a lot of the like our interactions and stuff with spells and throughput just aren't working. Therefore, we're pretty bad. It's not going to put me off playing them, but it has kind of killed my excitement a little bit, I'll be honest. But, you know, I was going to log on tomorrow after stream and like change my bars, my abilities, my talents, my UI. Do all that kind of stuff. At first, when I saw like all the moaning and whatnot, I thought, this is like a point, like, you know, top 1% problem. This is a problem for the people that, you know, push 20 keys or higher, you know, MDI players saying the spec's garbage compared to like Resto Druid and whatnot. It doesn't really like translate to the rest of the people, you know? Because everything is viable when like realistically you're doing 10 keys and filling the vault and whatnot. But apparently it's a bit deeper than that. It's actual like bugs. Apparently Master of Harmony is so bugged that it's not even worth looking at. Just play Conduit. I don't know. This is all PTR stuff. America are guinea pigs after all, so I'll check later to see what the situation is. There isn't really too much to do today or tomorrow, Nadia. It's just all of the implementations. Next week is the event. The quest chain and the catch-up gear and the farmable activity. today and tomorrow is the stat squish, the change to all specs and classes, the Devourer Demon Hunters being added, the Transmog system update, the UI changes, so like their own nameplates, their own damage meters, their own DBM, all that stuff. Like quite a lot is being added, but it's not actual content, if that makes sense. Again, it's kind of like a update your bars, update your talents, update your UI, test your build, test multiple classes kind of week. If you get me. Oh yeah, it's going to be fun to play around with.
One of our juveniles has been injured. An animal in pain is more likely to lash out, and that's the last thing we want.
Look, I can't help a storm, alright? Like, look how natural this looks. I love it. And then any areas I think aren't good enough, I'll just add my own. I can hear Goose going berserk. BRB, no worries. Gotta make sure the random rotation is always on. And then, like, gradually going down, we can add some, like, some sheer edges like that. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Some sharper drops and some more rounded ones. Boom. Right. That storm has done quite a bit of harm. We've got a concussed Gallimimus and a major fractured Triceratops. Do, do. Ah! The Gallimimus babies and some of the Triceratops babies are starting to mature now as well. Which is actually a really good thing for us because it means more of this space will get utilized.
asset.
Doo-doo. So the Triceratops are looking good. Again, the territory does shift. The Gallimimus still look good. Ground leaf is a little on the lower side.
Asset transportation underway.
And what about our big lads? Yeah, they're looking good. I think this will end up being like the right amount of space. I've been pretty adamant like it might not be. But I think it will end up being that. Right. It is midday. The morning has just disappeared. You know what time it is? Let's get my steps in time.
Asset has been transported.
Oh, I've just realized one thing I need to do. We can't allow the babies to Alabama. Wait, have all the Gallimimus grown up? Oh shit, they have. They didn't stay babies long. So 1, 2... Sanders, 5, 6. And 3 is being treated. They can all breed. But then all the babies who are now adults cannot. They're at their max population anyway, so they won't breed. But you gotta make sure. And then we had 4 Triceratops. A lot of these are still juvenile, but some have matured. A lot of the male ones, actually. Beep, beep, beep. What are we all up to anyway, chat? Oh, that was quick.
Asset to be collected.
I don't think this game has what Planet Zoo has. Planet Zoo, you can slow down the aging, breeding, maturing process up to 5 times, which we have currently in our zoo. That way the babies, they take longer to arrive, but they also take longer to mature. So you have them around for quite a long time, which is nice. I don't know if we have that in this game. Dinosaur breeding is normal. Cohabitation normal. I don't see anything. Wait, dinosaur lifespan? You can disable it though. Which is actually something I would like in Zoo as an option. In Zoo, it's one setting. Lifespan and breeding. In this, they've split it. So you can make it so that the baby dinosaurs never grow up. You can Peter Pan that stuff. Look. We're going to play some Avatar? Ooh, okay. Juvenile maturity lifespan. Yeah, there's nothing about slowing down anything. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Transportation complete.
Ride on the horse. Well, I mean, you play with cheats. Your horse probably flies.
In transit.
You know what I mean? You probably got a unicorn.
Asset requiring collection.
Right.
Transporting asset. Transportation complete.
Do do do. Oh. Dent in my hair. Modded in a tank. Just blows the RDA up. Right. Triceratops. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I agree. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! That guy, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. I'll go make lunch. Oh, maybe something with pasta. No worries, dude. Right. We are at a point where all of our babies have matured, except for the Dreadnoughtus. Dreadnoughtus be the exception. For now. The The territory has shifted slightly as well. So they're no longer in range. I love how many there are, though. They're no longer in range of their nests. Boop, boop, boop. Where's the Gallimimus? Here they are. You're doing good? This is what I mean. This is what I love. I plopped every single dinosaur right there in the middle. As time has gone on, the Gallimimus have expanded their group and migrated to the bottom. The Triceratops have expanded their group and are migrating over here. And the Dreadnoughts are just doing their thing. Ah, thank you, Perfect Drug Mate. Yeah, I love landscaping in this game.
I hear we are lurker friendly here. LUL also.
Yeah, bro.
Shit,
What's
is it a
happening?
dinosaur?
How you doing, Decius, mate? Thank you for the 65 months. How have you been? That is indeed a dinosaur. Yeah, I've got a lot of modular building still to do. But I'm really addicted to landscaping in this. I can't help myself. So at the moment, that's what I'm currently working on. But yeah, no, I am trying to like build like my own natural barriers and things of the such. It's gonna take a while though. Doing good? I unfortunately am forced to return to the UK tomorrow. How come? If it's okay to talk about, that is. Right, I'm going to show this process again, by the way. Essentially what I've done is I've risen the terrain. You got the bottom, you got the top. Kind of like how you make waterfalls. You have the slope, the fall off, intensity, all that maxed. But what you do is you bring all of that around up here where you want it. You then get your dynamic ramp. You click, well, it depends how sharp an edge you want. I like to get quite close to the contour lines. And then go boom. Boom. A boom. Oh, the Brexit, you can only stay here for 90 days within a 180-day period. That's not forever though, right? Do you need to get yourself a passport to fix that? Right. So there we go. And then what I actually want to do is do something similar over here. Do 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 do. Like so. This will all make sense. dynamic ramps is such a game changer. And then okay, it's not a passport thing. It's a full-on move thing. No worries, Nadia. You're all good. We use the forest brush. That way we can get some trees going up the sheer slopes. Some bushes and whatnot. Kind of just paint over. If anything looks out of place, we can move it. Yeah, we do that essentially. Then we get the boulder wastes. We try and fill out some of the more obvious gaps. Some of it may be a little too intense, so we can fix that by adding our own rocks. Do 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 do. Fill those around there. Like so. Bada bing. Bada boom. And then we go into scenery. Random rotation on. I could put random scaling on as well, but I'm not going to. I'll just do it myself. B's the shortcut. So let's add varying levels here. Kind of hide a lot of those jagged edges. I'm not sure actually, mate. If I was to hazard a guess, I'd say like 2-3 p.m. UK time. But that is a complete guess based on the times they've usually revealed stuff for either this game or Zoo in the past. It might not correlate the same way. I am indeed walking, yeah. I have an under-desk treadmill. Alright. Again, I'm just using my own rock placement here to tidy up some of the lesser smooth areas. Scaling is a blessing. I hope Zoo 2 has it, or I'll be mad. Do do do. I think we're pretty much done. There you are. Natural backdrop. Doo doo doo. I like it. And what I do sometimes, as I've done here, I'll use a combination of kapok tree and oak tree to to add a bit more foliage density on top of some rocks. I've done it here as well. But yeah, that's just achieved with the brush, which is nice. I don't have to worry about that. Have you changed territories again? You have indeed. It might be quite difficult, but my goal is, no matter where these dinosaurs migrate within the habitat, to give them the things that they need. Hence why I've built it so spacious. If you build to the size that they need, they'll never migrate around the space. But as this is the first time we're adding sauropods, I felt it's got to be large. Yeah, no, I don't know what dinosaur it could be as well. There's still so many from the old games that aren't in this. Not too many, but yeah, quite a considerable amount. What have we had? We've had Kentrosaurus, Dinochirus, and that's it. Kentrosaurus was November, Dinochirus was December, and now we're getting the January one. Right, I do want to add some like rock work within the habitat as well. Outside from just being around waterfalls and streams. No! What age did you get to? 64? They can live a lot longer. I feel like that one got unlucky. But they are tiny little lads. Does this mean... This isn't like zoo, really, is it? They're elderly, but I think they'll still breed. Yeah. The chance decreases, though. That was one of the males. So we only have one of the original males left. Which is you. So you could still breed. God, that camera is so jarring because of the size of these. Just gotta make sure we have no inbreeding happening. Average lifespan 62 to 122. Age 76. It's older than the one that just died. We're no longer at max. Wait, your hopes and dreams became the new alpha? A lonely triceratop to a looking for a humble tricerabottom. This ain't that kind of park, bro. But I'm sure I could arrange something in here. Have you seen the study that shows that the T-Rex only reached maturity of 40 years old? I had not, no.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Rawr. 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 Rawr.
Right. Technically, these could still have babies, but 10 was like enough for the population area. Also, I've just realized something. Do you see that? I'd much rather add my own rock. They only lived till 40, did they? To balance out this new discovery on the T-Rex, Spino will now be found only to live 3 months. Yeah, you can't make a T-Rex discovery without the Spino community getting mad, you know? Gotta give him something. Do. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I confused maturity with, like, just life expectancy. That's a long time to mature. To be fair, that's how long it's taken me, so... I think I relate to a T-Rex, chat. I still laugh at the occasional fart joke, so... Fart joke's always funny. Hey, Goxie, how you doing? Right. I have corrected the problem. Yeah, like this is really like on the nose, right? They've got quite a lot of area, but they're obviously sharing it with another dinosaur. But ground fruit is like on the mark. Pasture, a little bit over. Water, on the mark. Wetland, on the mark. If they were on their own, we could kind of customize this a bit more. But obviously we have these to think about. And their ground leaf is almost on the mark. Cool. Alright, I'll leave you to it. The new generation have been a lot less aggy in here, which is lovely to see. Tried to figure out what to do next month. Being on sick leave kind of sucks. How long left are you on it for? The 13th of Feb. Okay. I don't know. You're loving your hightail at the moment, right? Pre-patch to WoW starts today, tomorrow. The event doesn't start till next week, but maybe that'll take up some of your time. I think that looks way better. It was way too like... Oh, it was my first habitat in the zoo, so I'm not even...
There's nothing more satisfying than taking something off the to-do list. But to get there, you need something on it first. I can help with that.
You weren't the male, were you? No, you're over here. Shit, son, you may have to start doing the naughty dance, you know what I mean? Your kids are dying before you. There's nothing more satisfying than my dino just died! Anyway, back to business. Yeah, no, this is my first habitat here. I've learned quite a bit more since as to how to make these look a lot nicer. Yeah, it's already better. There's a little bit of clipping going on there. There we go. Boop, ba-doo-ba-doop, boop, ba-ba-doo-ba-doop, boop, boop. Yeah, no. If they're starting to die, we may have to do something about that. How's everyone up here doing? Environmental issues again. Here we go. Who died? One of the Hypsilophodon. Well, 2 have died recently. Hypsilophagon, you know what I mean? Goodbye. Ironically, though, it's not the original lot. It's their, like, first bunch of babies. Do, 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 do. The first generation of infants are the ones who are sadly popping their clogs, as they say. Right, here we go again. What are the drawbacks, right? We're adding a lot of dinosaurs to this one. But because of how big it is and because they migrate as a herd around, which is a really cool thing to see, which we haven't seen in any of the other places we built, because they've not been nearly as large. The only drawback is we do have to keep somewhat updating the habitat. Like, if the Gallimimus are here, they may want it to look more leafy. If they're not here, but the Triceratops are, they want more of the other stuff. My goal was kind of, no matter where they are, fulfilling their needs. But that is proving very difficult. I thought they were on the rock then. Bop, bop. You know, it's providing, well, very difficult indeed. The territory's kind of shifting more this way as well. Notice it? The big boys are finally down here. This is what we wanted. Go on, go for a swim. Go for a swim. Yeah, no, this is quite tricky. Like, already. I hit the goal, then the goal was ruined. The only downside to large cohabitating spaces. Like, if the Gallimimus have made this their territory, they're probably pissed at me. Very Madge. Right. For right now, the Triceratops are happy again. The Dreadnoughtus are looking good. They've actually expanded down here, which is lovely. And, yeah, the Gallimimus. The Gallimimus, though, have a really big territory, whereas the Triceratops don't. Which is kind of confusing. I thought the Triceratops would be more territorial. But we have found equilibrium once again. I think. It can very drastically change at any moment. Yeah, they're okay. Nice. We're getting there. I just realized what you put. The Burger Van Dino Corp Study Lab. Nice. I don't really get people over here. It's quite a nice view, though. We've got the baby Dreadnoughtus by the waterfall. That one's just going in. You've got Gallimimus by the river. And the Triceratops are hiding out back at the moment. But that's our view, with the mountains in the back.
Gallimimus is one of the largest ornithomimid dinosaurs. Despite its size, this theropod is capable of running at impressive speeds, using its long, strong legs
like an ostrich.
to cover a lot of ground with each stride.
Right. At least they're happy at the moment. I'm worried about the Dinocyrus. Yeah. The territory is the perfect space for like a max-sized group. But they also, because they have a bit more space than they need for the amount they're in here, they keep migrating away from their nest. So they're all back here at the moment. But I need you over there. One way of doing that's actually pretty cheeky. I think I can corral them. The wrong direction, mind you, but... We've definitely got to have the balloon tour, I think, going through here as well. Yeah. It's quite difficult. If they keep going that way... we would be alright. Thing is, I've already placed the nest in what was the optimal place. And I've already detailed it. No! You were doing so well! You were there! Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Ooh, my display. We've got a tracking number now, chat. It's only just been dispatched, so it's been made at least. That's good. And it's been dispatched. So I might get it by the end of the week and I can get it up there on Sunday, my day off. Or it might come early next week. Are we really playing silly buggers? Are you really just not gonna... See, I could kind of herd them over, but that tends to reset and sometimes break their territory. Hello, Ooze. How you doing, mate? I might still do it. Speaking of Ooze. Actually, you know what? Let's make a save in case we bugger this up. Oh. Sorry, ma'am. This is actually the wrong habitat. I also don't know why you're on your own. Ow. Hello, peasants!
Easy now. We're trying to build a relationship with these animals, but they are still animals. Treat them with respect, and they'll do the same with us.
Oh, this is respect. And with that, I'll even be. Look, Ooze. Look what we've made. Casually playing Pikmin. Oh, I want to play Pikmin again now. How you doing, Lavona? You doing good? I'm very intrigued by the ones that are over here. I've not even designed this area yet. The dinosaurs will explode any minute now. True. If it were like Pikmin, that would be happening. I just had food. I want to go back to bed. What's stopping you? Right. Thankfully, what I did opened their eyes and didn't reset the old territory. So now they're in range of the egg again. Egg. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, do your thing. We have Daz aim, but what of Daz steer? Wait till next jingle jam. I am currently out of emote slots. There's still room for animated emotes though. So we could have a steering wheel. Right. What were we... Oh, are you complaining again? Weirdly, you've made this area your home as well. Hey, who am I to judge? It's all your home, really, if you think about it. Do. Do. I'll probably move on from here in a minute, but if they do come back here, then there's something for them. So the territories look quite good now. But it's a load of smaller ones bundled together. But they're utilizing the whole space, so that's good. Do. Not an artist, but I think some of the old ones should not be too difficult to animate. Well, Sleep's been doing that. Like, if we need room...
I'd appreciate your help on this next objective.
We have the help of Sleep.
I can't promise that it'll be easy, but the most important things rarely are.
And Sleep made the Daz Stare emote and animated it. So... And Nadia made all of your emotes. Is that another Hypsilophodon dead? Deceased to the old of ages. What a photo.
Taking back control.
Oh, it is.
Brilliant work. There's a reason we all rely on your expertise.
I don't think these are going to breed again. Funnily enough. I might start preparing. Do. We've lost 3 of them today due to old age. While the original ones are still around for the most part, some of them, it does still say they can breed. It's not like Planet Zoo where they get elderly and they're done. Although some animals can keep going until death. But they're not. They're actively not. Which tells me there's another problem. Gun firing, tears streaming. Well, it's probably a lot more difficult than that. Just do this, do that. Bob's your uncle. Like. Some are more easier to animate than others. But I get the gist of what you're saying. That's why I said no eyes. Yeah, don't you forget it. What?
My name is Jeff.
Hello, Jeff. My name is also Jeff. It's not. Another one? Yeah, no. This is a big problem. Hypsilophodon number 1. The OG. Are any of our original ones not old as tits?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hopes and dreams.
that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Hopes and dreams. Literally our hopes and dreams. Hold on. Adult population of 4+. Hopes and Dreams has a sister as well. Dino Nuggies. If I'm quick, I can keep things in the family. Two males, 2 females. Get rid of all the old timers. Get out. Mouse has been diagnosed with rabies. It's not nice, is it? Dinosaur nuggies, anyone? It's been a long time since the people here have had the opportunity to feed anything. Right, we gotta be quick.
Asset to be collected.
Which were the ones that could breed? It was... Oh no! Ah!
We are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon.
No, we're not. Hopes and dreams just turned into an old woman. I jinxed it, didn't I? Well, who wants dino nuggies? Are you okay? I'll do it for you, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. I fear it's too late! Ah! I've noticed you get stuck here. Why is that?
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Rah. They're just like, you know what? Fine. Oh, the other one was blocking you. Interesting. Oh God. Oh gee. Oh God. Just put a rock right there. Solves the problem. I'm not sure about that one.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Right.
Collecting asset.
Let's get these little lovelies in here. So everything that isn't
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
18 and 19.
to the park.
Oh, that was weird. Hello?
Asset transportation underway.
Reassigning roles.
Why can't I add tasks? There's something strange happening. You've decided to have babies?
Pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Either way, we're keeping it in the family. What settings do I use? Pretty much standard.
Security isn't just gates and patrol.
Dinosaur welfare. Everything is just normal. So everything can happen. Lifespan normal. Juveniles normal. Status effects. Social requirements. Danger to guests. I don't think I've actively changed anything here. Gameplay. Again, everything's just as if you're playing challenge or campaign. Park, I don't have unlimited power, fuel, or cash. An environment. The only thing I've changed is I have it permanently on day at the moment while I build. Because I need the lighting. Yeah, everything's just default.
It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
Something seems a little busted over here. Oh, I think I know the problem. It's one of those. It's one of those teeny tiny ones that you can easily fix if you just leave and come back in. Today on Who's Gives a Fuck, in February, if you have a Minecraft account in the UK, you'll be required to provide ID to play it. Fair enough. Hello, Angel. Dad's changed names. I did indeed, about 5 months ago. Now walks in a treadmill. Yeah, I used to do it a lot last year. I'm getting back into it now. That's sick to see you around though, mate. Well, it's lovely to have you here. No. Oh, something's inherently broken. I can't assign tasks to any of these. What if I... Sounds like a skilly. Shut up! There we go. Hello, Traska. How you doing, mate? You know, I used to walk around a lot on stream, but I kept getting like static shocks. So I was building charge while walking, and then because underneath the caps on my keyboard, the keys, is exposed to metal, whenever I was playing whatever I'm playing, I would get a nasty shock, like every day. And I tried so much to try rectify that. I tried greasing up the belt making sure that was lubricated and smooth. I put a rubber mat underneath it to help ground it better. I tried a grounding clip. You basically attach around your wrist, crocodile clip to the metal frame at the bottom of the treadmill. That didn't work. However, we discovered that the circuit board to this house was very old and hadn't been changed in like, I don't know, like 25 years or something. So that got changed. And touch wood, so far I've not had any static shocks. So I thought, you know what, it's time to get back on it. Now that Christmas is past us. It's rare that I'm awake early enough to catch it. It's lovely to be here. It's lovely to have you. It's crazy to think that 2021 was when I started following. I know, right? Where's time gone? My first stream was July 2020. And then I hit partner in January of 2021. Yeah, I'm doing good, Traskamit. I'm gonna do it like you. I've been playing with my own sandbox settings, but I kind of want to do more. Yeah, like I say. So it's weird. I'm for the last 6 years, and obviously for the entire time that I've been streaming, we've played a lot, an abnormal amount of Planet Zoo. That was my main game. I love Jurassic, but it was never my main game. And with that game, I'm so used to there being like franchise mode, which is basically challenge, but it's more like a shared campaign. So all the conservation points that you attain, all the animals that you have in the trade center, whether they're your own or that you buy them in, all of it is shared across all your parks, so you can jump between all your different projects. And, yeah, play freely across that. Plus you have challenge, plus you have campaign, plus you have sandbox. I always played franchise. I loved the management and trying to make the animal enclosures work for the actual needs that Frontier had given them. I did take a break from it for a while and play sandbox to kind of get better at building. I wasn't really happy with my building, so I shifted to sandbox. I started practicing and experimenting more. And then when I was happy enough, I came back. This game doesn't really have that. The campaign is kind of the franchise mode, where all your parks are connected, you share all your research, and then you have challenge. But the challenge is like a specific map, a specific task. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of playing sandbox like it's challenge, if that makes sense. Still give me challenges. Still give me cash. I still have to make money and not go in debt. And things can still go wrong. Dinosaurs are still needy. And yeah. Go from them. Is there a reason I can't choose bigger paths?
Ladies and
you need more guests.
We are pleased to welcome
and then yeah, you have to research them. So I was at the 1 year when I followed. Nice. I appreciate the support, Angel. That's a long time. Planet Zoo, Jurassic, Planet Coaster as well. Yeah, I did like Planet Coaster too. But I just prefer building for the animals. I prefer the zoo and the park simulators more than the theme parks. It's a very good game though. Who did that? Doo-doo-doo. Thank you so much, whoever that was. It hasn't come through. Usually it'll say on screen in the middle, in my chat feed, and even above where my webcam is. So I don't know who that was. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, it's come through there. Angel, thank you. That's so weird. That didn't appear anywhere else. Well, thank you, sound alerts for that one. Have you left the... Oh, I'm so mad at these fucking dinosaurs. Hey, Crystal. Do you want to do me a favor, mate? They're innocent, okay. I just don't want to breed.
THERE is the option I was looking for.
There it is. Thank you, Angel, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Go into Channel Point Redeems, Crystal, and have a browse. Have a jolly gander, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. You fixed it at least, so I appreciate that. Right. There it is. Right, how do I make these? It's all lovely and detailed as well, and to be fair, so is this one. Yeah, I upgraded the plan last night. I got the premium. So we can add more now. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. What? Oh my god. That was something I said yesterday stream. When we had the Kappa train. I was like, what is this sound? Regret. Hey, that is nothing compared to what you said in Dragon's chat. Well, that screenshot that I saw. Mine is tame, comparably. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Right, they should now breed. Little big frogs. Oh, it's quite the camera angle. Looking right under Mum's legs. Who would have ever said that? I know, right? Boo 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 boo. Right, this is good. They require more. And more I shall give them. Tall fruit. I want to see if I can goad them down here a bit more, you know? More! Oh, I just deleted wetland by mistake. I will be honest, the only dinosaurs that have gone over here have been the Gallimimus. No one else really gives a shit. I mean, alright, they're happy. Question is everyone else? Triceratops are okay at the moment. They all like being huddled at the back, it seems. Gallimimus. They're down here. Which is the best place to be honest. Because we're going to have the river cruise going around. With how large this is and needs to be, but obviously given the fact that they're choosing to spend more time over there, there's a high probability that people come along this ride and they see jack shit. Which obviously is not the intention. Nice. I think we're finding a good balance here today, you know? Right. So I mean, sometimes I need to have that just extended break from detailing because everyone's kicking up a fuss. Everyone's crying. If I did change the sandbox settings to be like, yeah, just by default, you're happy no matter what I do. It'd be a lot more boring, but it means I could spend more time like designing shit. Alright, 500 more steps. Then I need to go pee. What are we all up to? What we all doing? The Gallimimus have left their nesting grounds. What the hell, bruh? Back on classic? Nice. Hey Kazumi, how you doing? I wonder if a setting does exist that makes the dinosaurs, like, just by default use everything. It kind of ruined the whole migration thing. But at least it'd make the whole space usable. Take a wild guess. Working. Vibing. I'm throwing walls at shit and seeing if it sticks. Ooh. Interesting. Leveling your last Pokemon and then it's raid time. Nice. Building some Warhammers. I think Ooze was doing that recently. During his days off. Oh, you're drawing again. I never would have guessed that. So I'm glad I asked. Stegosaurus is my favorite. Right. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing. You're gonna play some Avatar as well? Nice. I think Dracus is playing some currently. Zugzugging. Yeah, no, I'm a big lover of the Stego. We're meant to get the free dinosaur announcement very soon, I think. Ba-da-ba-bop. I think adding this dirt makes things look a lot more natural, doesn't it? Rather than everything just being pasture or shrub. Do. Right, what I am noticing... Ground leaf... Oh, we could add some more... Yeah, help seclude this. Stop right there. Stopping. What do you want, officer? I ain't done nothing. Why is that cheaper? Is that what you mean? The Dreadnoughtus have matured. Which means... I want your Pokemon? What the hell? You can't catch another person's Pokemon. You know the rules. Right. 60 more steps. I'm gonna get off the treadmill. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna get back to detailing. Are you is bro comparing himself to Mewtwo right now? Yeah, no. All the channel point redeems are cheaper. And they've got a unified cooldown time as well. The only things that are more expensive are the random sounds, because there's a lot more of them in that generator. And the hustle one. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Who is that guy? They're pretty funny. It's crazy. Right. I'm done. Huh? I don't even fully remember the context. It was during a golden kappa train. All I know is Grim had something to do with it. A little gremlin. Time to go down. Down. And then I need to go pee, chat. Grim made me do it. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dino-Kyrus to the park.
Right. I will be back shortly, okay? One must empty his bladder. So, it won't be too long.
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
I'm back. He fell in. No one came to my rescue. How freaking dare you? Thank you, thank you. I ain't going near the Thames. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't have recommended it for the last 20 odd years, to be honest. God damn it, Angel. God damn it. Right, is everyone still happy? In chat or otherwise? I'm gonna start doing some more detailing. Where are the Gallimimus? Okay. They're all happy. Little duck dude's happy. Guadadonna happy. And we'll be lucky if we see one. Yeah, they're happy as well. Is this like a prehistoric T-pose? Do 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 do. Nice response. Right, let's get to detailing. I might work on some more rocky areas in here, but also the nests. I am also eating a little tiny cheese roll. Get some more calories in me. You know what I wish? I kind of wish the nests just didn't have that grid around them. I know you can cover it up, which is what I end up doing, but I kind of like the exposed open dirt mound effect. That is not on. As they say in the business, no bueno. I had no idea PAX still happened. Apparently. Right. Angel is on a roll. Oh my god. Back to back zingers is crazy. No worries, Nadia. You're all good. Duck her pay. Welcome back, Dracus, mate. I think elephant grass is the solution. And then a few ferns. Here, there, and everywhere. Val! Hello. I've been expecting you. Diddle-diddle-dip. Evil chair turn. Go ahead, Val. I know you've been wanting to for the longest time. You are now an elite employee. Littlefoot is the same size as an adult Triceratops. They are really adorable. They have a sibling as well. They have 2 older siblings. We did have loads of Triceratops and Gallimimus babies, but they literally matured like that. They did not stay babies long. And the other sibling, little shit. Little shit and little footlet. How you doing anyway, Val? Yes, no, I waited patiently for you to have the opportunity to name that. His full name is Littlefoot Gojo Satoru. Is anyone feeling peckish for a dino burger? He's gonna put it down now? Yeah, it's kind of our dynamic. I say something WoW related, she puts me down. She says something weeby, I put her down. Them's just the rules. You'd get a lot of me out of that, true. Although I don't really think I want to feed people a little shit, you know what I mean? Little foot might be alright, but... Look how committed I've been for the past 5 streams. I really appreciate that you've had time off. Thank you, Val. It's very kind of you. That happened to quite a lot of people, actually. I think Jordan was one of them. Warlock told me some interesting signs, though. And if you do miss a stream, but do want to continue the streak, simply watching a clip is good enough. Apparently Warlock knows science. I never would have guessed, but... I lost my cursor for a second then. That was weird. Right. Oh yeah, let's see his streak then. I want proof to this science of his. That is fair. And I think you're entitled to that, to be honest. Right. Again, when it comes to herbivore nests, we saw some crazy things a couple weeks ago from a viewer who made like a custom rotting carcass T-Rex nest, and it looked incredible. But I find like details like that only really work with carnivores. Herbivores just like shit on the ground and they're done, you know. Yeah, the statues. It was really well done. Yeah, I struggle with herbivores. I think every dinosaur movie I watched growing up, whether it was cartoony like Land Before Time, animated like Disney's Dinosaur, or a proper CG fest like Jurassic Park, the nests are always just this. It's just a block of dirt. So it's hard to think of inspiration. The only thing I want to do is to hide that horrible track that runs around them. The small herbivores, you can maybe do like a little Ken or a Dave. A Ken or a Dave. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. I got him. Yeah, no, I think I'm dying. It's named two dinosaurs, Ken and Dave now. Oh, yeah. There we go. I've jogged them back into place for the time being. Bye. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe just some scenery pieces like this. Often or not, I like to preach on Planet Zoo about little details adding up to make a bigger picture. I really should do the same on here, in this situation. Oh, that's weird. Look at the LOD on that. Nah, hate about that. A grove of trees shaped as the dinosaur. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's a bit too much going on now. Maybe. Dude, yeah, there we go. Rattled all but one of the brain cells. I don't need them all. It's fine. Just enough that I can keep thinking of ideas for this today. Oh. Those are some weird quotes. Do 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 do. Even this brush adds quite a lot, to be honest. Just like little pebbles. Yeah, it's weird that almost every quote is like that. Strange. Right. I think that looks a lot nicer now. I'm gonna try smooth out some of this. Or not, I guess. It's almost like everything he says is sus. No. Ever. Not me. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Again, there isn't too much you can do. You just gotta kind of blend it. Blend it like Beckham, you know? What has happened? Where is your ground leaf? These have a large territory. Oh my god. I'm glad. At the same time, whoa, brother. Well, you found your nesting ground again after 4 hours. We've kind of been going around in circles. Right, they're happy again. Fiber. You gotta get your fiber, chat. I think some of the pastured areas that we have to go. There ain't no room in this territory for anything that isn't food. Triceratops are a weird one. I genuinely thought they would have a larger territory than they do. Right, they're okay again. They will probably move as well. Sushinator! Yeah, you're fine. And what about... Yeah. The Dreadnoughtus are the most okay. They give me the least issues. Again, we do have this problem of, because I've built a river, the dinosaurs rarely ever come down to where the river's gonna be. The river cruise. Are people still stuck? No, I've not opened the ride again. They've not been stuck today. Because I've built out further. Obviously, the River Cruise ride goes all the way up here now. We have all this area to work with still. But obviously, it's going to have to connect up. Should I do something temporary? Just to get them stuck and be hilarious again. I could do like a mock ride where half of their journey they just see absolutely jack shit. I'm okay with that. Oh, wrong one. Purely temporary, and we will adjust as we go. To make its way through every habitat that we build from now on. Well, with exception. I apparently can't do aviaries, and I definitely know I can't do lagoons, so... do, 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 do. Right. That should be good enough for our amusement. I want. This is a new generation. A new batch of Dinochirus as well. Because all the other ones got old and died of old age and stuff. I wonder if these new ones will play Wii Tennis with the guests again. The thing is, I want the Dreadnoughtus. I want Littlefoot to wade in the deep water. But it's very rare that they migrate down. So I may have to think of a way of fixing that. Do 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 do. They've got to travel for so long. I'd be exhausted. For the length of time they have to actually row. Mate, I'd be done in. The ride is now operational. Have fun. Yeah, you're right. I'd never be on this boat to begin with. I have shook the hive, chat. They do move in herds. What's wild is I have another food amenity here. But the representation of the guests is just piled up here. Oh.
Pour plus de sécurité, nos kayaks sont constitués de matelas, capables de résister à des forces bien supérieures.
Strap in, chat. Riverboating with Daz. After we get past the next habitat, I'm getting out because there's nothing to see. It's honestly crazy how much better the third game is to the other two. They really locked in. They did. Oh, shit. Hold on. Have I got to call this? Oh, freaking quits. Hold on. You're ruining my immersion! You concussed little bastard. Ah, just like the first film. You see absolutely nothing. I do suppose there's dinosaurs on your dinosaur ride. Right, very briefly. Let's do that. Welcome back, Ooze. Genuinely, where are my Dinocaris? If this was the old lot, they'd be over here in a second, going whoop-ya. Ha, losers. Wait, I'm out in the cold. You're in the warm. What the fuck? Oh, there's one. We've not caught them in the water, but we see them. Loki's having a fun time here with Angel. A comeback for everything. I'm worried about the next habitat. Again, because we've built the river, it's very rare they come and drink by the edge. I think he sees me. Finally a dinosaur, and there's a dinosaur toilet. Hello. Oh, I've just realized where the others are. They're attacking Ooze Squad in the background. What's the next habitat you're doing? It's going to be a carnivore habitat. However, I don't think I should jump straight into a new habitat after this one that we're working on today. I have so much modular building to do. I don't want to neglect it. They're right behind me, and I can't look behind me. Help! Help! The camera won't look back. No, they're right behind me. Nah, this is scary. The helicopter's keeping an eye. That's how I know they're there. I just can't see behind me. If I took control, I could. Oh my god. They were sniffing my butt. Recording for the news. That helicopter might have to go. No way. They're actually by the river. I see the little foot. It's a shame they're not in the water. I think Daz missed your link, Ooze. No. I look at stream memes on the Daz code. Alright, it's Kuma. I'm just busy at the moment seeing if this ride's any good or not. I've not checked any links. It's not a meme? Oh, is it the dinosaur? There's Littlefoot. Yeah, send it to me in DMs. Obviously, I have a shared mouse and keyboard. If I want to click on the link, I have to leave my ride. And then I don't want to do that. I'll wait till I'm off the ride. Unless you send it to me on phone. Has been done? Oh, the Gallimimus are here as well. Do you reckon the cruise should be closer to the, Ah, Majungasaurus. Okay. I do indeed remember this one. Oh my god, the babies. There's babies though. I like how they've done exactly what we were discussing earlier. With the pretend carcasses at the nest. Yeah, I like the Majungasaurus. It's kind of like a Carnotaurus. Very similar. Nice, thank yous. Yeah, I don't know. I want them closer. No, it died at the prime age of 76. I can't even see it. It's buried within the shrubs. Oh, now they're in here? I think we need to do two things here. You need to stop circling the boats. I'll be honest. Oh my god. I want more of that. I want them in the water as well. Yeah, it has come out well. It's just, it's that classic Jurassic Park trope of like, I can't guarantee that when you're riding this, you actually see a dinosaur. I would love it if while you're kayaking down here, you see all the Triceratops and the galleys and these just like drinking at the edge. And they can get in the water as well. They haven't really got much need to. Like with pescivores and with carnivores, well, mostly pescivores. Carnivores, you'd have to add shallow water unless it's a Spino. But you could kind of like have a fish feeder or a meat feeder on the other side of the river, which forces them to cross over more. The herbivores have no reason to. Which is why I'm like, should I bring the ride a little closer? Ah, see, I like the way the river looks, but it actually nerfs my plan. It'd look boring if I got rid of the river, wouldn't it? Yeah, we just watched the trailer for it, Sushi. I like it. I like it a lot. Akuma, what are you doing? Yeah, I like the river. You want to hit it, don't you? You want to hit it with everything in your power. I heard that little yelp. Oh, another one's coming now. I'm like, what the fuck is this? That one is protesting. You ain't getting past, bitch. I think we won't see an attack unless I had shallow water. But they might not. These are less aggressive than our original ones. They are very curious by the boats though, look. They keep following them. Oh, they could still have their fun with them. Oh, they could still mess with them. They are basically an enrichment item. Right, well this is working out perfectly. I'm very happy with the first one. It's this one. Also, sorry to do this to ride goers. I think we could do better. Oh. Yeah, I'm very conflicted. I like the river as well. But I don't like that it's impeding what I want to do. Unless we leave it, it's like, you know, true to the film. You just, if you don't see anything, get good. Skill issue. Sometimes people go to actual zoos and see nothing. So, fair's fair. Hello, Chemist. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. How you doing? So they are using it. It's just not like all the time. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We've made a lot of progress. Again, I'm in this, like, difficult position, though. Myself and others included, I think, like seeing me, like, just jump between different builds. Like, next habitat, next habitat, next habitat. But this is kind of meant to be... Like, if you look at it as a whole, this is like the entrance. More happens around the back, and as the ride goes on. But this is the entry experience. That's why it's all herbivores. I don't want to neglect it. And I still have so much modular building to do. Amenities.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Watch this, chat. Easiest contract of my life. Please don't jinx it. Shit, I jinxed it. No! Yeah, no, I've got amenities, restrooms, shelters, hotels, viewing galleries. I've got so much that I need to build around. I just don't want to leave it. It's so difficult. Sounds like a skilly fucking bitch. Like. Yeah, I think the river has to stay. It's just one of those things. All the Triceratops are over there. Get... Oh, I should have kept that contract. There was literally something we discussed earlier that I was going to do. The reason why the river can stay. The balloon ride. Another thing I gotta build around. It was gonna be a case of if you don't get lucky and see anything along the river cruise, you can see it as you fly over. And I love the balloon rides from JPOG, if any of you ever played that. Ooh, this will get people around here, actually. Or get people over here. You silly Billy. It's fine. I'm not as reliant on contracts as I was. If I start here, though... Yeah, actually this is the perfect place to have it. Make me promise you something, chat. in Zoo 2, I actually add rides. I don't think I ever added a ride in the 6 years that we played it. Yeah. The tracks in this are a lot better. So I'm hoping that is inspiration. I am hoping that the rides are better in the sequel. Because, I don't know, they just never really appealed to me in this. Not this. Planet Zoo 1. Right. Now we get a view of the river. I can go over this. Oh god. I'm gonna have to do something very similar to our temporary river cruise. You'll absolutely see jack shit over here at the moment. But in time.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
It looks quite nice there as well. Daz, promise us you'll use rides in Zoo 2. Cross my heart and hope. We'll have to see how they are. I'd like to, though. I've kind of gotten distracted from the detailing just to check these out. But these are like the reason we're building this park. It does indeed depend. Well, you can never complain about the view again. If you don't see him in the galleries, you got the river cruise. If you don't see him on the cruise, you got the balloon. If you don't see him on the balloon, well, I suggest you open your eyes, like, you know what I mean? Ah, we can torment the kayaks from up here, look. Look how scared that one at the front is. Uh-oh. Yeah, just open your eyes because they're out there. You know what I'm curious to find out? A little bit of science. These, when I had the more aggressive ones, when it was shallow enough, would run up and like smack it away. In deep water, they don't really seem to do anything other than like nudge it. A bit like that. Good timing. I wonder what a Spino could do if it was the same. It could only attack them if there was shallow water. But then shallow water, anything could attack them. You'd think with the deep water, Spino still could. Like emerge up and go. That is another thing though, eating. We know that dinosaurs can destroy vehicles. And then you've got to like replace them. But those are staff vehicles, and they can't eat the staff. Well, they can if they escape, but not the ones we designate, at least. Yeah, I'm very curious about guests. Whether or not they can actually eat the guests. Or if the people on the boat ride are like static. They could be destroyed, but not eaten. I'm happy with how the barrier came out as well. I've really got to detail this. You know, this is pretty cool. A human buffet. I didn't know we'd be flying in a storm. For science. Well, like I say, I'm torn. Like, we're nowhere near being done detailing this habitat that we're working on. We've done a lot of progress, but we're not done. Maybe by the end of today we will be. Yeah, I don't know whether to just jump into the next thing or... The issue is, if I add all the dinosaurs first, and then the last thing we have to do is all the modular building, that might be boring. Then again, the chaos and the neediness of these dinosaurs always keeps us on our toes. Forever checking in on them. Ooh. And here we have it. Exactly, Jabbermit. Exactly. You know, Planet Zoo has trains, safari jeeps, a river boat ride, and like tram, I think. The issue is what Drac has said. They're all on a track. There are ways of hiding the track, but it's not like straightforward. Whereas this is like just a designated invisible path, which is so much better. According to Google, Spinos will eat and attack the guests on the river cruise. Diddly, diddly, diddly. It's weird to see the Triceratops down by the river. I don't think I've ever seen them down there. There's little foot or little shit. Who knows? That's little shit. That's little foot. Tell by the markings. Yeah, is that the AI response? I imagine it's true, though.
Daniel Yard. Daniel Yard.
Rah. Would you agree that the balloon ride makes this better? Having both in tandem. There's our nests. Oh, yeah, actually, they're cool from up here. Yeah, it does. We do indeed have the riverboat running. We trialed it. The Dinocaris like playing with us as if we're like a bath toy. And we had like a couple of dinosaurs in this habitat come to the river. Not too many though. Right now there's galleys down there. The Triceratops were, but they've kind of moved. And our long boys are all over here. There's little shit. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that.
I'm asking for your help on this one, not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
I am getting a little worried about these. We did add 4 new ones, though. We got any eggs? No. Come here, you little scamp. Ah, that's why.
Transportation underway.
So that was the one we added, and that one. That was the one we added, and that one. We added 3. You are one of the juveniles, grown up. I can't believe number 2 is still here. You're 91 years of age. The others died around 60 to 70. You just don't give a shit. Even that doesn't frighten you. Right, I think they're fine for now. They're at their max population, so. Ooh. Do do do. If you expanded your territory just a little bit, that wouldn't be so frightening. Yeah, I don't know why you shoehorned yourself over here. How many is there now? There's like 5? We had 2 babies. They've both grown up. There isn't really anywhere to put where you want. 17, 18, 19, 20, and a Kuma. Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of some water. It's a weird thing to say in here. Hippo, thank you for the 40 stream streak, mate. I appreciate that. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. There we go. You little bastard. I think it counts if you do it in water. I don't think you can add leaf fiber, fruit, and nut to water. No. You cannot. You can terrain paint. But you can't add food underwater. I generally think that it was a little nicer anyway. Right. They should be happy now. Hello, son of Akuma. Hello, daughter of Akuma. Right, they're fine. Back to what we were doing. The nests. What I'll do next time, if we do have to replace all of this at some stage, I'm gonna plop them down right next to their nests. Do, 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 do. Right, the Triceratops have moved again. So here we are, once again changing things. The thing is, it does say they have way too much water. Well, I definitely said Akuma. I definitely didn't say that word. You hear what you want to hear. Now cover's too low? What is wrong with you people? I actually love that they've chosen to, like, settle here. But they're gonna move again regardless. And they're nowhere near their nests. He's a dirty one, isn't he, Val? Do 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 do. Have I achieved balance in all things? It's still not as dirty as the 6-7 joke though, so. Right. They're happy again. Will it last? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And now these aren't happy. Fuck. One thing they do all share though is that there's too much water. Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, this is my first time seeing this. This is what they look like in deep water. They're just not asked. Little foot, little shit try to join, but they can't. They're like, excuse me. Right, I've got a little idea. We can still keep the river. But maybe we shrink it. Make it a narrow stream. Do 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 do. Because again, it is a shame that we're not seeing them down where I would like. Maybe that's better. And there we could add some wetland. Kind of around the edges here. And then within that wetland, we probably need to add more ground fiber. That looks better. It's nice seeing them down here, but it might not last, you know. Right, the Triceratops are happy. Ground fiber keeps like flickering between like good and bad. Again, I'm quite surprised about how small their territory is, but I do like seeing them like migrate around. I don't really want to give that up. Right. They're happy for the moment. That'll probably change again. And the Gallimimus are all good as well. Cool. Right. Back to detailing. There's always a distraction. Never gonna give you up. I'm not being rickrolled by you. The audacity! Diddle-diddle-lee, diddle-diddle-lee. Oh no, the smiley face. The emote of, haha, fuck you, that's why. Littlefoot has matured already. I heard they're remaking those films. Or at least the first one. I don't know how I feel about that. I get they want a new audience to like enjoy it, but why not just show them the old one? True. The first film compared to every other film after it. There was a lot of films like that as a kid, now that I realize it. Remakes always a miss for me. See, it's weird with games, I don't mind them nearly as much. With a film, it's like, ugh. Too many males? Too many men, too many men. There could only be 3. And we have 5. Well, I mean, I have to keep Littlefoot a little shit. So our firstborns have to go. Yeah, mother and father didn't have a single girl. I feel like I'm watching the dinosaur version of Malcolm in the Middle right now. Right. Dreadnoughtus 4 and 3 we'll have to get rid of. Littlefoot actually looks like his mum. And looks more like his film counterpart. Catch you later, Drax, mate. Have a good evening. Oh, no, not again. Hold on. Change cohabitation relationships between dinosaur territories. Setting to all like means all territories can completely share the same space with all other territories. Should we do that, chat? Because this is becoming bothersome. I can't do anything because I'm constantly having to, like, redesign the place.
Heading to pick up the asset.
You know what? I want to try it. I've not changed any sandbox settings. I think I'm about to do my first one. Dinosaur cohabitation. All like. Did that do anything? I don't even know if that did anything.
Transportation underway. Asset has been collected.
Oh, it has now, I think. Triceratops 1 is forming a territory. Are you outcast? Yeah, everything just bumped up. Wetland. We'll have to keep an eye on this. But I think what it means is all the territory of the Dreadnoughtus, the Triceratops, and the Gallimimus, even though visibly they are different still, I think the environmental needs in all of the space have combined. I think. That doesn't explain this one though. What are you doing? You okay? Missing ground leaf. My ass. Who would have thought this would be so back and forth today? They like I think the river boats are actually like drawing them over here a little too much. The only way that improves is if they have more babies. But they've left again. I literally moved that for them. And they've bloody left.
We're both busy people, so let me be direct. I have a task I'd like completing, and I think you're the one for the job.
I did not care. Right, I'm gonna put you there. And pray that that is good enough for you. If you dare move again, I swear down. There will be consequences. Right. Start breeding again, please. Oh, what a sight, chat. Look at that. Get your David Attenborough voice in your head right now. I still thought, sorry, that the herding behavior, it still does need improving, but that's pretty good. Wait, is number 1 in there? Did he rejoin the force? Oh, he did. He found them. Right. Everyone's okay again. For how long for? God only knows. I gotta save it. Oh shit, I didn't check the iguanodon. Yeah, they're happy. Remove threat to guests? What threat to guests?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! Hello, Cookie, mate. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? I'll be lucky if I see one. Where are they? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Where are they all? Oh, here we are. Yeah, they're fine. Cool. Everyone's happy. I can get back to work. Ba 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 da. You're playing this at the same time? Nice. What are you building? What are you working on? What ideas do you have? We're building a waterfall at the moment. I love how I love the tools for making them in this. Go this instead. I think it's the iguanodon that are doing that to the vehicle. Trying to steal their ideas? Yeah. No? Maybe?
I often have my head wrapped up in
the
bigger
Dominus
picture
Rex
planning.
enclosure, like in
It's
Jurassic
nice
World
to know
1,
that the hard
that
work
one
on the
scene.
ground is being handled so expertly.
I think I need to rewatch that. The enclosure had a waterfall, did it? Oh, do you mean once it's escaped and both the boys jump off of it? Yeah? You're recreating that? Nice. Ba-do ba-do. Sipe. Sipe. Oh. There we go. Koala! Wait, what? Koala where? I want like a small... Yeah, like that. Just a random one. I won't put too many of these in. I think there should be some. Do do. Let's add but a singular one there. This ecosystem I'm creating is turning out sick as fuck. Nice. I was not paying attention. All I read was no, yeah, koala. My bad. Are we not allowed to swear? I fucking hope you can swear, because I... Yeah, within reason. Nothing incredibly crude. How do I add... Oh, how do you do it? I want to add the... I forgot there was a brush. How did I forget there was a brush? It literally came with the free update. I want to add like lily pads. Not too many, but just like little bits. Hello, Welgo. How you doing, mate? Oh, I think you just killed one of my dinosaurs, bro. Do, 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 do. Who's dead? One of these. Rest in pieces, bro. I am become death, destroyer of dinos. It was a bit of a wild coincidence, if not. Why is Ooze dooming koalas? I feel like I've missed something. I love Jurassic World Evolution 3 on the PS5. Nice. Ooze. No, bro. Is that why you're cursing them? Is what Welgo says affecting you? Personally? Oh yeah, sorry Kuma, you absolutely can. We have a Jurassic channel. Post it in there. I'd love to see it. I would absolutely love to see that. Crabs are the #1 sea animal, are they? You would deny the intelligence and beauty of an orca or a dolphin, the majesty of a whale, the fear factor of a shark. For a crab? You're too far gone, bro. Dolphins are dicks, so are you, mate. I didn't mean that. Disclaimer! Yeah, no, they are. But so are people, so... What's your point? We were dicks first. We're playing No You Dick Tennis. Look. Disclaimer, he did. Yeah, I'll have a look after stream. Kuma. I've come to understand, Val, that anything with more brain cells than a fish are psychopaths. It's not a coincidence that humans, dolphins, chimpanzees, to give a couple of examples, all display psychotic tendencies. I blame video games. Pokemon is the devil. So I heard as a kid. Octopi, they're aliens. They came from outer space. Everyone knows this. Birds aren't real, they're drones. Alright, Logan Paul, calm it. Whoa, 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 whoa. For record, I believe he actually has said that, so... too far. Hey. That's messed up for real. It could have been worse. I could have called you his brother. But did I? No. Wait for the tweet, Traska. Pandas, crabs, and snow fairies. What was that last one? Oh, I know what you mean now. They're little round white birds with beady little eyes, aren't they? They look really cute. Yeah, the Japanese make the best roads. All right, Logan. Have I seen a what bird? A potu. I almost said putu then. Like a shit Mewtwo variant. How do you airlift in Sandbox? Airlift from the hatchery into a habitat? A bird. Bird is the what? Yeah, when you say airlift, do you mean... Nah, get dinos in? So yeah, from the hatchery. Once they're synthesized and incubated, you'll have a release by airlift option. You click that and then you go boop, boop, boop. Or if you have a delivery zone, you can click on that instead and it'll send them in bulk, depending on their size. What I've noticed from watching those videos of like shoe bills and whatnot is that every iconic creepy noise you've ever heard in a horror film or game either comes from a bird or a deer. The elk noise is quite a common one. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, cassowaries are... They're modern day raptors. Their claws will actually disembowel you. Once upon a time, we built a lovely habitat for those on Zoo. Long time ago. I make raptor... I'm not repeating the rest of that, because that's a sound clip waiting to be had. Alright, the territory thing hasn't really done anything, I'm noticing. Coward! Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. There's a lot of truth and wisdom in that, if you really like break it apart. Can I show a picture of the habitat I made? If you're in my Discord channel, if you use Discord, we have a channel for Jurassic World that you can post in if you want to. I love seeing other people's builds. Not a lot of people do it anymore. On occasion, people might do it with Planet Zoo, but yeah. Oh, you just joined? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't think I understand this sandbox setting. I was saying, I've not changed any sandbox settings from the default until recently, where I changed dinosaur cohabitation to all like. Saying to all like means all territories can completely share space with all other territories. Oh, I think I've read that wrong. I think that means dinosaurs that wouldn't normally get on will. I weirdly read that as like the territories kind of combine to make a shared space. Okay, I'll put that back to normal. Welcome back, Loki. Away I go. My last words will be this. The anticipation is killing me. Oh, that message was his lot. What a cop out! One absolute bastardo. I wonder how this rock placement will adjust their territory. For better or for worse, I do not care. Right, and then let's bring that up to here. Flatten that out. And then let's bring that up. To there. If people haven't already, I really recommend enabling contour lines. It really helps. All the way around. And then we get our forest brush. There is a big yikes there. Let's get rid of that. There we get the boulder wastes. We go all the way around here. That bit I might smoothen out actually. Do 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 do. Nice. And then I will have to put my own down as well. Just to kind of smoothen things out a bit. We're on the Discord. Yeah, what Du said. There's a, if you scroll down, a Jurassic channel. I almost started an Avatar channel with how many people picked it up. But I don't know if it'll get used or not. Boo-doo-doo. I think one more. Two more. Boom. And I may, to be honest, take that off. Nice. You should. Would you like me to? Might be an idea. Could always archive it if it doesn't get used. True. Done? Cool. Let's have a look. I've got a video to watch in there a little later. Ooh, okay. Looks nice. I like your rock work. Welcome back, Nadia. Undiagnosed ailment. What the hell's wrong with you? The Indominus didn't want to pose, no? The Triceratops are quite difficult to keep happy, I'm realizing. Do, do, do. I think it's because their territory is quite confined and follows them quite tightly. Whereas the Gallimimus and the Dreadnoughtus, they just have a large one. Ah, thank you, Trasker, mate. Appreciate that. She's peeking over the cliff's edge. Hello. Mod squad, please find out what's wrong with it. Right, I'm happy with that. This. I think I need to continue with the nests now. I did the Gallimimus ones. But there's the Triceratops ones, and there's the Dreadnoughtus ones. Mod squad? Yeah. Chat named it. We have a maintenance vehicle called Loki Squad, a ranger vehicle called Ooze Squad, a medical vehicle called Mod Squad, and a helicopter that likes to shoot people called Lock Squad. Do, 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 do. I can't name actual workers, unfortunately. You have to name the vehicles. It's not like Zoo where you have actual individual members of staff. You have scientists in this game, but they come with names. Val. Sheesh. Oh, you've got pneumonia. You used a little lizard emote, did you? It'd be funny if there was a little blue man. Oh no. Or death of old age. Can I get the most sickly one named after me? The lizard one is nice. Let me have a look. Yeah, I like that actually. What I might do, because the lizard and the T-Rex are the same color. I'm gonna move Avatar up, I think. Below Pokemon. Above Pokemon, rather. But yeah, no, the emoji's cool. I like it. Thank you again for making it. Right, nests. Diseased with pneumonia. Cause infection. Do I have... Hookworm. Is that something I've got to... It'll tell me on here. Fatal if not cured. Satisfy environmental needs urgently. Wow. You're a little needy with your territory and you get pneumonia in protest? Fuck's that about? That's a skill issue. Yeah, they're doing it just to spite me as well. They're like, I'll die. You fucking watch me. Don't believe me? It's hard to make every inch of this large space suitable for these. Everywhere they go. Even now they're moving. They're on the move. But if I've got to deal with freaking Mr. Pneumonia over here. I'll do my best, I guess. Right. No cases of common cold. There was common colds as well? Jeez. Right, the Triceratops are happy again. The Gallimimus are fine. And little shit is fine as well. Little shit's not so little anymore. Right, leave me alone. Let me detail for you. I try to make a nice home for you and you're just doing this. Is that a mod? No, I play a Spotify playlist while I stream. Tac team it. Yeah, when I stream Planet Zoo and Jurassic, I disable in-game music. I play a Zoo playlist on Spotify, which is a combination of all the different Zoo albums. There's like 3. There's like the Sounds of Summer, You, Me, and the Other Habitats, You, Me, and the Other Animals or something. So they're on rotation, on repeat. And then for Jurassic, I have Evolutions and Operation Genesis on repeat, on loop. Because I find games like this tend to have a bit of an awkward silence. There'll just be times where it goes quiet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
So I thought I'd solve the problem. Little dude. Little cutie. Never to be seen again, honestly. I underestimate how small these guys are. They're from the Wetlands DLC. They are so small. Like that, they're gone. Awesome. 1 ad and I missed all. Can you hear me now? Well, I think all you missed was me saying that. I don't know if they're back yet, actually. You can't hear? Yeah, I was just saying that these games, Zoo and Jurassic, oddly have an awkward silence sometimes when you're playing them. I don't know if you've noticed it, but sometimes the music will just stop for ages and then like boot back up. So I just decided to disable it and play a Spotify playlist. Imagine just being us watching Daz in awkward silence. I would just not show up. So nothing different then, eh? Right, nests before I get distracted again. Ba 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 da ba. Distraction! To be fair, number 3, 99. Oh, you could even reach 100. What a noob. Get out. Bish. Welcome back, Ooze, mate. I might find, for the zoo streams, I might find some Zoo Tycoon music. Really attack people's nostalgia then.
Transportation in progress.
I posted a video of my inner mind. I don't think anyone needs to see that. We know you too well. That is a good point, actually. I remember the sequel, Zoo Tycoon 2, had different menu music for every expansion. So I suppose that's the only real thing, isn't it? Gathering all of them up and having them. Have a good nap, Loki, mate. I accidentally killed one of my workers. They fell off a cliff. Look, you use the Discord how you want to use it. Within reason, obviously. If you want to post more Jurassic stuff in the Jurassic channel, you go ahead. Bop, bop. Give me my 40 seconds back. I had a feeling that was going to be people's responses. Bap, bap, bap. The minute he said, if anyone wants to watch the inner mind of Ooze, I was like, thanks for the warning. I'm really glad that he can't sue me anymore. Yeah, no, in older parks I had, whenever the carnivores broke out, they kept going after the politicians, which actually was a huge boon to my park. Politicians and lawyers were the first to get nommed. Which is fantastic for business. Let me tell you. I pressed the wrong button. Lots and lots of ferns. And then I put a few of these in here. I watched 10 seconds and I agree. No way I'm watching the entire 59. I respect that, honestly. Don't value regret it. Short attention span, unless it's those horrific 90s interior decorators. Oh my god, yeah. To be fair, that is kind of how TikTok works. If you can't, like, entertain or, like, catch the attention of someone in the first 10 seconds, you're done. Pack it up. It's over. I want to try... Oh, hello. What brings you to this neck of the woods? I'll post of it. Nice. I'll check it out later. Do da 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 da. And then let's get the brush. That's a little too extreme. And then that happens. I think it's too close to the nest, that's why. I just wanted some pebbles, like this. little bit of pebble dashing, you know. At least I tried to save him. But they weren't even worth it. I think it just looks neater like that. And then kind of mesh all of that together with some trees. What I like most actually about this game, which is kind of gone under the radar a bit, is the lighting. The lighting in this is so much better than Zoo's. I don't even think this Triceratops... Oh, they're freaking kicking off again. Look at them. I don't even think they're at max herd, are they? They just completely abandoned their nests. Just gone. Just gone. Nice island, by the way. Thank you. Oh, another one.
Asset collection request received.
Another one's dead and gone. You know, it's very difficult. I don't know how to approach the Triceratops. I love having them. But they're kind of stinky poo at the same time. My thought process is if we have more, they'll need more territory, they'll expand the territory, and they'll be happier more. One, 2, 3, 4. Daz, I don't have enough points for Donnie. Well, that's a skill issue, isn't it, Jericho, mate? I considerably lowered the price as well. Hi, mate. How you doing? That's a skill issue. What's nice is, shortly after the Hypsilophodon die and get transported away, the others go, alright, we'll pop another out, I guess. They waste no time. Just like you. Oh, with the points. I was gonna say that. I might make a Velociraptor island. Do it. Do it. So if you're making an island, can I assume that you're going to use natural barrier to keep them at bay? Deep water, as they can't swim, or rock. Maybe some fencing for aesthetic. So the only thing that really can go wrong is the power goes out, the door opens, and they beeline it. Imagine if raptors can figure out doors but can't figure out swimming. Yeah, they can't. They have no idea how. There's some weird exceptions to the rules. But generally speaking... these 5 can swim. They're dangerous. Deep water ain't saving you from these. And Dimetrodon, I think, can swim as well. I think Pyroraptor too. Not sure about the other two. I don't think the other two can. So I think there's 7 carnivores that can swim. And in terms of herbivores, it's just sauropods, because they're large enough. Mosasaur. Imagine if you could put them in the deep water, not in a lagoon. That would be a problem. It's the only shame about lagoons. Obviously, even with aviaries, they can break out. They can smash it, fly out. Lagoons, they're just stuck in there. Obviously, I don't know where else they would go, but it'd be cool if, like, people could stumble in. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the boat ride in the lagoon would be hilarious. Why is your territory so small? Look, compare it to the Gallimimus. Look at it! It's the whole thing! Dreadnoughtus is a little less, but geez, it's still like, why are you so tiny? I keep having to destroy this build to make you happy, which doesn't make me happy. Lazy, won't walk. I'm trying to think if there's another dinosaur that would, I love the Triceratops. But clearly it's just not working, is it? Oh, they are moving though. I think they heard me. They're like, alright, mister. Is there another ceratopsid that is a little less bitchy about their territory? I like seeing them group up and literally move around the whole space in a herd, but it takes the piss. What other ones even are there? Hold on. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. I wish the Triceratops had that logic, I'll be honest. Boop, bitty bitty, boop, bibbity bitty, boop, boo. We have the Chasmosaurus. Loki Ceratops are nice. We had them, like, when the game came out, we added these. They're a new addition to the game. I don't know if I want them again. I don't know if they're any better with their territory. The Pseudoceratops. Sinoceratops. Styracos. I feel like we're missing some. There used to be Pachyrhinosaurus. You off, Cookie. Thank you for popping in today. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, it's difficult. I've grown attached to the Triceratops, but I don't know, they're just not working. Chibi? No, I want a meaty dinosaur. Not a meat-y dinosaur, but like, you know what I mean. Wait. Adult population has to be one more? Adult male 0 to 5, female 0 to 5? You could have 5 of these? Well, they're out of the question.
Chasmosaurus.
4+, any.
Loki ceratops.
Again, we've had them before, though. I try to add things that we've never used. These are some bulky bitches, these are. Walking tanks.
Styracosaurus.
I don't know. I love Triceratops. They're iconic.
Triceratops.
But they're being little bitches. I don't think there's a way I can fix it either. The fat ones? You know what? Let me look at something quick. So Gallimimus get along well with sauropods, ceratopsids, ankylosaurids, hadrosaurids, and stegosaurids. Therefore, they love being with Dreadnoughtus and Triceratops. Littlefoot, over here, get along well with ornithomimids, ceratopsids, ankylosaurids, hadrosaurs, pachycephalosaurids, and stegosaurids. So they get on well with Gallimimus and Triceratops. Oh, hold on. More little dudes. There's a murder duck stuck behind a tree. Wait, what?
We are pleased to welcome a Hypsilophodon to the park.
Triceratops. They're not a lover. I mean, they'll share with Littlefoot. He's a special being. But they're not, like, in love with them. They're not on the list. How dare they? What's a common thing that the Gallimimus and the Dreadnoughtus both like? See, we need to find a ceratopsid that likes sauropods. Or we get a different hadrosaur. We sack off the ceratopsid entirely and we get a hadrosaur. Might be... Oh, social bean. I said what I said. Hadrosaur. Okay, so hadrosaurs are fine. Ceratopsid. Genome. If I look at these, yeah, it'll tell me. So if I was to go... I don't think they particularly like... they don't dislike, but I don't think they... I think that might be causing territory disputes. Sauropods aren't on their list of things they love. They're not on the things they don't love either, but I think we need a hadrosaur. It's like Daz, he's special. Thank you. Right, well, what I'll do... Let me go to the website. Oh, Majangasaurus is on the website now as well. Right, late Cretaceous has Gallimimus and Dreadnoughtus. What other things can we pair it with? Corythosaurus? Myosaurus. I think they look too close to Iguanodon. Parasaurolophus, we had them in the other park. There isn't too much choice. Whoever you found. In Shandong. Sheesh. Right, so they're found in China. Allura Titan. Found in Russia. Corythosaurus. Canada. Alberta. Oh my god, I'm looking at the babies for all of these. The baby Carnotaurus is adorable with his two little stubs. I'm thinking Corythosaurus. What do they like? Yeah, ornithomimids and sauropods. You know what else is found in Russia? Don't answer that. I'm sorry to say, Val, but Littlefoot wasn't my favorite in those movies. That doesn't surprise anyone. Pichu is my favorite. Actually, Pichu is kind of cool. I thought you were going to say Spike. Your dad? My dad's in the other room. He's not in Russia. As far as I'm aware. Think about what you've done. Repent. This one. Faster research. Generalist. Nice. Done in 9 seconds. I'm really sorry, Triceratops, but you little bitches. That would freak me out, Draska, I'll be honest. Corythosaurus are both found here. Guess where Littlefoot was found, Val? Petrie's still the best. Where? I'm back for a little bit. Lurking. And thank you so much for the gifted sub, Kuma. Spike for sure was a special dinosaur. He was a stego as well. I don't think he's what made them my favorite dinosaur, though, I'll be honest. Yeah. Down here. Dreadnoughtus. What's here? Patago Titan. You had a lot of sauropods. Or your cousins, at least. Right. Corythosaurus. I'm sorry to do this to Triceratops, but you gotta go. It's going well. I have one more nest to detail. And I'm quite happy with how it's like turned out. There's probably still more that we could add, little details here and there. The issue I'm having is we have a problematic dinosaur species.
Asset spotted.
Shit. I was gonna do that myself. Doodle-loo, doodle-loo, doo-doo. Ducky was a parasaur. Parasaurolophus. What was it? Apatosaurus, Triceratops, Parasaurolophus, Stegosaurus, and a Pterodon. And then eventually they got like a little T-Rex, didn't they? I remember there being a little blue dude. She's Saurolophus. I thought she had the parasaur thing. What's a Saurolophus? Okay, they did have the crest. Not nearly as prominent. Oh no, you're right, she was. I was saying this though, I think in the conceptual designs of the characters, they kind of blended some dinosaurs together. Like, Littlefoot is an Apatosaurus, but he looks more in the face like a Brachio. And his grandparents look nothing like an Apatosaurus either. So I think, like, the character designs don't obviously quite match. But then they were constantly changing anyway. The idea of what these dinosaurs look like just keep changing. Definitely a mix, yeah. Yeah, no, what confused me was the adults, like Ducky's parents or whatever. They had the parasaur's, like, prominent crest. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think Parasol's a duck build, are they? Ducky is. Head's ducky.
En route to collect the asset.
I don't remember. Sarah was the only one who kind of remained fully consistent. Yeah, I didn't know that her name was a pun either. Wait, what did Ooze do again? Oh, he rubbed salt in the wound, did he? Bastard, man.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah, as a kid, I never put like Sarah, S-A-R-A-H, together with Sarah, as in Triceratops. Completely oblivious as a kid.
En route to collect the asset. Commencing asset transfer.
Goodbye, Triceratops. I loved you, but this isn't the place for you. I'd have to design something different, I think. Right, we're getting lots of different species now. Do. Are there any more? There certainly are. Oh, they're getting carried off. Never mind. You got the icon. So the Gallimimus have kind of spread out. They're everywhere. I think that's the last of them. Funny story, I've not seen the movie. Yeah, but you don't like movies, do you? Right. Dreadnoughtus has lifespan and tolerance. Gallimimus has lifespan and tolerance. So you better believe you're getting lifespan and tolerance. Ooh. I can't do anything more with it, but sociability. Increases this animal's dominance in a pack and how sociable it is with other animals. This trait also affects how much area this animal needs as the population of their territory increases. Does that mean you're going to be needy? I just have to trial you, I'll be honest. Do. color do I want? I kind of like... Oh, like bright yellow. See, the Gallimimus, I think, are pretty much that, aren't they? They're like orange. I do want it to look different. Oh, wrong thing. These days it's just anime. Yeah, but Land Before Time is when I was a kid. Like, you didn't even watch movies back then, no? Patterns are very hit and miss for me. Sometimes I just like them patternless. Unless they're like a male crest or something. Let's see what the males can be. Oh my god, speaking of crests. See what I mean? You see what I mean? I'm tempted to go Death Valley on both of them. But then the males just stick out, you know, like a sore thumb. Oh, wrong one. Four plus with these. Yeah, Land Before Time is old. I saw that as a kid. There was the big three when I was a kid. There was Land Before Time, there was Walking with Dinosaurs, and there was Jurassic Park. Those three really got me into dinosaurs. I contracted the tisms. Just making sure there's no more Triceratops. Actually, it'll tell me on the hatchery, won't it? I do remember Primeval, actually. That was a very interesting take. I enjoyed it, though. Yeah, it does say. We've got 10 Iguanodon, 19 Gallimimus, 19 Hypsilophodon, 8 Dreadnoughtus. Wait, what? 7 Dinochirus. We don't have 8 Dreadnoughtus. I think someone's lying to me. Quench, long live, resilient, tolerant, social. Look at all these good traits. It did awake. 1 minute 24. Where should I drop these off, chat? The Dreadnoughts have expanded out, which is exactly what I wanted them to. The Gallimimus have literally... They remember everything. Where can I put them? Seeing as I have unoccupied nests, I might drop them off back here. And again, just let them branch out. Do 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 do. I know this is completely off topic because you're talking anime, but I saw writers dropping the ball and it reminded me. House of the Dragon might end up being like Game of Thrones, and I'm upset. Oh, they do still try to swipe. Yeah, I had been hearing they've basically ignored him. Yeah, and he's put out a statement saying I want nothing to do with it anymore. It's no longer my story. That's why I haven't watched it. I love the first 2 seasons. And season 3 was apparently leading into a big battle that was in the book. That was like really bloody. But now they're saying that it's not even following the book or the source material. So I'm like, I've not read the book, but the last time they went off the source material, it went very poorly. The Witcher did the same thing. They lost my trust with Game of Thrones. Honestly, House of the Dragon season 1 and 2 is pretty good. It's okay. But again, it's kind of... I'm scared that it's going to become the later seasons of Game of Thrones now. I don't think I'll ever finish the books. I'll be honest.
Not on behalf of the conservation sector, but as a personal favor.
Let's see how these do. That's a funny looking giraffe.
Now here's a distinctive looking dinosaur.
I think it looks spawn, mate.
Tyrannosaurus has a bill like a duck and an impressive crest on its head. Kinda makes you wonder if evolution really does have a plan or if it's just trying everything until something sticks, huh?
No spot for that, man. How you doing, Jay, mate?
Exactly how evolution works. Huh.
Yeah, I know, Val. Well, that's because they wanted to finish it. They wanted to rush it so they could start a Star Wars project. So they just threw together any old narrative. And then because of the reception of that, they never got the green light for the Star Wars stuff. Karma. That's what we call that. Chillin', how are you? I'm doing good, thank you very much. I'm doing very well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Corythosaurus. Right. They like ground leaf. Oh, I think we're gonna get on just well, you and I. They like ground leaf. The Dreadnoughtus like tall fiber and fruit. And galleys like ground leaf. There's no ground fiber in here. I mean, there is. There's loads of it. But we can just replace it all now. What are you missing? Water? Oh, they've expanded quick, by the way. If you look hard enough, you will find your water. That's all I'll say. I won't be making any exceptions. You just gotta go look for it. We have another Dreadnoughtus on the way. A sibling for Littlefoot. Right. That, unfortunately, is all we have time for today. I'm a cat man. You got a cat? Oh, hell yeah. Put it in the, not actually like put it in there. Just take a picture. In the animal channel. In the Discord. I'd love to see it. That's the dinosaurs. Open your eyes! I think we're going to get on lovely with these ones, though. They like the exact same food as the galleys, so I don't think territory will be a problem. But yes, I am going to just dash away today and make some food because I am tired. Tomorrow, chat. What do we think to this? To a finger. The thing I'm pointing to. I might play some Pokemon tomorrow. I think your finger is crooked. Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? I'm an abysmal monster. You know, I'll decide what I'm doing tomorrow. I might play some Pokemon. We've got so much to do still. I got a wee crooked finger. I think they're both like that. Yeah, look. See? All the better for... Actually, to be fair, if I lower my middle finger... Yeah. They curve inwards and they curve... Yeah. I think I'm part platypus. It has a lazy finger instead of a lazy eye. I think I got claws, chat. Designed for rummaging. You know? Do you lactate and lay eggs? I've been known to. In my prime. The only person you can point round a corner. Ooh. I don't know, that is weird. Oh well, I'm deformed. We've got new law. I'm an eye. Right, chat. Yeah, I'll decide what we do. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my... I'll decide what we're doing tomorrow. I think it might be some Pokemon. Again, we got a lot to do still on that, so... But yeah, I gotta dart away. I gotta go make some food. Thank you so much for today, guys. I'll be back live tomorrow with my decrepit fingers. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? And I'll see you all... Deformed Daryl. I'll catch you all later, okay? Much love. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Crooked fingers, McGee. Alright, I've got to start reading these. Bye.